Okay. Um, testing. So my Fukis are dead, so we are just putting a regular, uh, we're just putting in a regular GIF reactive here. Not even a reactive, just a GIF image, because my Fuki is dead. I was trying to fix it earlier. And then it's like it's not working. So Fuki is dead, and I was like, fine, I'll just place a random my talking GIF the entire time. Yeah, no, Fugi is dead for some reason today. Also, hi everybody. Yes, it's my hand. It's my fingies. We're gonna be knitting today. I actually knit a bit already to start off with, so we're getting into some transition right now. She got Fugied. Yes, I got Fugied. So, yeah, we already started knitting a bit yesterday because I felt like it, and we're gonna continue on from then. And, let's see. What else? Oh, yeah. I'll work on the commissions later. I promise. Let me get over my knitting hyper focus kind of mood at the moment. Yeah, so here are knitting needles I'm using today. Instead of crocheting, we're going to be knitting. So we're knitting just a scarf really, cuz that's all I can knit, honestly. I don't know how to knit anything else. Video 2 mini could be interesting then if you don't want to rely on Fugi on your own image model. Uh, I was looking into it, then I got lazy, then I had to look into it again, and then, laziness came in, so yeah, kind of. Oh wait, we need to return your crochet needles. Yeah. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, you can return it on the next walk, whenever. So are we walking this Sunday? Are we walking this Sunday so you can return my weapon of choice? Hopefully you guys can see me knitting. I was actually practicing on call yesterday with Hyper Lemons, Pain, Twee, Sui, and Red yesterday. Well, I was like trying to see if I can just be knitting in the camera the entire time without moving away from it. So I was practicing to make sure I'm knitting in the camera because it's kind of weird the position where my hand is, which is why I'm just like, I need to practice. Also, excuse my arm hair, as usual. I have fuzzy arms. I'm a cat. I have fuzzy arms. What can you do? I can I can omit the fuzzy arms by wearing a cardigan right now. That's why I wear long sleeves usually. But then today it's kind of warm in my room right now, even though outside is cold. Maybe I should just let in the cold air in and then just wear my cardigan. Maybe that's what I would do right now. You know what, maybe. But then you hear the car noises outside. That's the other downfall. It's like I want to get the cold air inside, but then the outside car sound. Well, we're trying to wait, is the music actually on? You guys are getting music, right? You guys are getting music, correct? Okay, cool. Is it loud enough? I switched the music this time, so I'm not too sure if it's loud enough. It's loud enough? Okay. Wait, let me get out the stitch for a second. Move this down a bit. I'm gonna open the windows. I need cold air, and I want to wear my cardigan. That's that. My room gets warm easily. I want to wear my cardigan, and I want to wear... I just want to wear layers. I just want to wear layers. Just let my room be cold. Let my room be freezing. I want to freeze. I legit just want to freeze. So I can wear layers. Okay. Alright, I'm wearing my long sleeve. Just because I am self-conscious. Conscious? Conscious. What's the word? Don't know. Close enough. Self-conscious about my hairy arms. Like, I can always shave them, but the thing is that shaving just means that they're just gonna come back later. So the only way to get rid of them permanently is like lasering, but that costs a lot. And that's like several treatments. And even then, it's like, there's a chance that it might not work. So, yeah. I'm just self-conscious about my hairy arms. So yeah, that's why I'm wearing my cardigan. That's why I'm opening the windows. I want my room to just be cold so I can actually put on layers to hide myself. Hey, Speedy, how are you? AZ, we don't see it even. If you hadn't mentioned, we wouldn't even know. Psh. I know. I see it. I see it on camera. I get annoyed. Lazy, I need to do my job, but work should be illegal in December. Imagine. Imagine. Also, can you guys see the knitting properly? Like the colors and stuff? Or is it like too dark? Because I am working in the shadows right now. Because, you know, it's sunny outside and it's burning my room, so I'm just constantly in like behind my curtains right now. So it is kind of dark. Oh, Anton actually have to do work now. But yeah, I hope you guys like this knitting stream that you guys requested for. Is this what you wanted, guys? Is this all that you wanted? A knitting stream? And you might be wondering, why is my index finger on my left hand bandage? Well, you see, one of the things with knitting is that you're getting poked by a needle, and my fleshy palm bit of my index finger was being stabbed by the needle constantly. So I decided, you know what, let me band-aid it so at least I have a cushion every single time I hit the needle with my index finger. And it's been working so far. So it's not that I'm not injured, guys. It is literally just like a thimble. Because I don't have a thimble, I use a band-aid to just replace the spot where the thimble should be to protect my finger from being injured. That's about it. So I'm not injured. It is just used as a cushion. So no need to worry. I am safe. I am protecting my hands. It just looks weird. It looks like I'm injured, but no, I'm not injured. It's just I needed a cushion because I keep on stabbing my finger with the needle and it was getting annoying. That's it. It's not sharp. It's not that sharp, but it is still annoying because it is like, you know, metal. That's about it. So I'm not injured, guys. It's just for the sake of my fleshy convenience, I don't want to stab it any more than I need to. It is the extra padding, extra cushion that I needed. Yoink. So we're just making a scarf, so we're just gonna keep going at it for a while, so there's not much going on, guys, literally. Ah. The only time you're gonna get something interesting is when I drop a stitch, and that's when I'm gonna be screaming and gonna be annoyed of myself because I dropped a stitch. And I had to wrestle to get the stitch back again. I noticed that I'm subconsciously using my middle finger instead of my index finger now because my index finger is all bandaged just for the sake of being the cushion, you know, stopper. But for some reason my finger decided, you know what, because the index finger is like inconvenient, now we're gonna use your middle finger, and now my middle finger is gonna get stabbed instead. Maybe I should just wear gloves for this part for my left hand. And then it has no choice but to stab on whichever finger it prefers. If you had to pick between ebi tempura karaage or takoyaki, which would you pick? I would go with the karaage because there is more protein in that. Yes, there is more protein in that. Ebi is great, but I think of cholesterol. Uh, Karaage is just chicken, so it's protein. Takoyaki is just mostly, breading. And then you get one piece of, like, octopus, which is like, where's the protein in that? Karaage with or without the lemon? With the lemon, always. Gotta have that citrusy juice flavor on it. Makes it yummy, man. Gotta have some lemon in it. Yes, with the lemon. Always, always with the lemon. Like squeezing lemon juice, like lemon on salmon, fried chicken. It's pretty good. Makes it like refreshing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me just stretch this piece out right now. So we're currently getting into the next colors right now. So there's three different colors right now. This one is actually a different yarn. This red part is a different yarn that I connected to this one, which is like a multicolor yarn. So we're going from red to like somewhat of a dark pink to like a pink, and then we're getting to a white soon, eventually, in this like line of yarn. Yeah. Yeah. I should have made more red, I realize. Is it for own use or a gift? I'll figure it out later. Or it's for me to know and for you guys to find out. Hooray! For me to know and for you guys to find out. Also, this is... I'm using like a fancy yarn right now. This yarn is made from a specific type of sheep, apparently. There's a sheep species called merino, and they're known for like very soft wool. So this one is like half merino wool and half like acrylic. Also, Hans. Hi, Hanser. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oops. Oh man, the winter days, like my skin is slightly peeling at certain places. I need to put more moisturizer. I put on moisturizer earlier, but now it's like it's still gonna be flaking, sort of. Not really. Not really. We're still good. We're still good. Uh, I did not even realize, but yes, this cat is playing with yarn stream. Yes, exactly. Why do you think I want to do a crochet stream and a knitting stream? I just want to play with yarns. Yarn is fun. Yarn and sharp pokey sticks. Pokey sticks. But yeah, yeah, it's for me to know and for you guys to find out. But yeah, this is it's a specific type of sheep wool that I'm using. Half and half at least. Like half of it is acrylic and half of it is the merino wool. I couldn't find one that is like 100% merino wool. Also because I think like if it was 100% merino wool, it's not going to keep its shape for the thread. It's going to break very easily because it's so soft. So it had to be mixed with some acrylic to keep it stable, which is unfortunate. But yeah, this is all my stream is today, guys. It's literally just me knitting. And we're just having a cozy conversation with some cafe music in the background that I found that I like. And if I get copyright strike from it, whatever, man. I want a different music. It's not too different from my usual, but it is different, and I kind of like it. Where's the thread? I can't see it. Yes, yeah. There we go. I don't even know if you guys can see it anymore because I'm leaning back every single time, and then I had to move forward again so I can be in camera view again. This is hard. How do people do hand cam streams? It's so hard to keep in like the same area. Even though I have like I have a desk mat for the reason of like just making sure I'm in the zone of where the camera is right now. I literally bought a desk mat for the sake of just being sure that I am in the same place as where I'm supposed to be, you know, the camera is. Also, hi Otter, how are you? We're knitting today. We're knitting a scarf. It is quite short at the moment, but I promise it will be longer soon. Hello Otter, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're making a scarf. There's like 3 colors right now on it. The red part is a different yarn. It's not this one that we're using right now. It's a different one. So I connected it to the new one over here, the one that has multicolor. This is the one I got. That is the red one. It's separate, so I had to tie it together so that it will connect. And it looks pretty seamless, honestly, the connection point. You don't really see it. It's pretty seamless. Oh, is my redeems broken as well? Is my redeems broken? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on today. Everything is broken. Can someone refund Hanser back? I'm sorry, my redeems are broken today. So sorry about that. Twitch and everything is just dead. Everything is dead here. It might not be on this OBS scene. Really? Oh, I didn't see anything. No, it should be on this scene because this is my art scene, which everything is on my art scene. I don't know, man. Everything is dead. Everything is broken as soon as I turned on OBS and I tried to like get things working. My Fugi is dead. My things are dead. My alerts are dead. I don't even think it's connecting to my mix it up properly. Everything is dead on my stream. The only thing not dead is just like we're just chilling and, you know, knitting at the moment. Yeah, nothing is connecting properly for me today. It's a Thursday, y'all. Nothing works. Nothing works on a Thursday, right? Which is why people enjoy their Fridays. I am feeling the cold air outside. This is nice. I can feel the cold air on my feet. Feetsies are getting cold. That's good, good. Good. Let the cold air come. Oops, sorry. Can you guys see still? I wonder... Okay. I'm just gonna have to sit close to my desk so I stop leaning so far back. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see. Because I keep on leaning too far back every single time. Yeah, nothing special. I don't know how to knit anything else other than a scarf. Other than blankets and scarves, like I don't know how to knit anything else because blankets and scarves are easy. They're just the single pattern stitch that I know, and I just keep on stitching the same thing over and over again. That's about it. I can only do blankets and scarves, guys. I don't know how to do anything else. Probably because I haven't actually practiced or learned the other stuff, but then it's like, I'm just gonna knit a simple blanket and or scarf because it's just the easiest thing to do. You just kind of zone out and then you just keep knitting. You just keep going, man. And it's like therapeutic. Until my arm gets tired of this position because this is an awkward position I'm doing right now just to make sure I'm in camera. Do not drop a stitch, please. That's the last thing I need right now. Why is there... Henzorg, what's that for? I don't understand. Mods, if you're available, do me a message. Do me a... Not a message. Do me a favor and delete that message. I don't like it. I know you're dancing to the music, but why that? I don't like it. So if mods are available to delete that, that'll be great. I don't like it. Yeah, otters is fine. Henzarg on the other hand? No. No on that. If my mods are available. The only booty you're allowed to have is the... Where is it? The only booty one you're allowed to have is this one. This is the only booty allowed. We're not allowing the other booty. The other ones are not allowed. Only this one is allowed. Yeah. Yeah, go figure. Exactly. You know why. But how are you doing, Otter? Hope you're doing well. Oh, God, every single time I move to this side of the camera. It's going as fine as it can really be at this moment in time. Oh, I hope everything goes well. By the way, how's everybody's Black Friday or Cyber Monday shopping? Did you guys do a lot of Black Friday, Cyber Monday shopping? Neba, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Also, guys, please go check out Neba and her Advanced G... Is it Advanced GG cup that you're getting? I forgot who's the sponsor again. Was it Advanced GG? I want to say. I'm an idiot, guys. Was it? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Neba was on a Advanced GG tournament on playing Fortnite, and they got a cup design. So yeah, please go check out their merch that they're going to be having by partnering up with Advanced GG. That is cool, by the way. That they got sponsored and partnered. Imagine being sponsored and partnered. Couldn't be me. I wish. I don't know how to find those things half the time. I feel like every single time I find them, it's like a little too late, and I don't know how to actually be able to participate in it. Also, words are hard when you're trying to knit, and at the same time, you're trying to stay in the camera and not be in the awkward position while you're knitting because you're like, this is tiring because the position is weird right now. I'm not used to it. I'm used to it being close to my body. So, like, being so far away from my body right now is actually very taxing to just be in camera. It's very taxing. I don't know how I did it for 5 hours yesterday on, like, on call. Yesterday it was funny. I was on call with Hyper Lemons, Pain Twee, Sweet, and Red, and I had my camera, like my hand can on while knitting, and I was knitting for 5 hours. I was just knitting for 5 hours yesterday. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Laser Etch Shaker Cup. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it launched yesterday. Nice! That's why we're promoting it. Also, amazing. It could be you. The issue for me is like half the sponsorship are energy adjacent powders or gacha mobile game. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of want a sponsorship that is just like, yo, you want me to promote your craft supplies? Yo, send me a ball of yarn and I will just knit it. I will knit it. I'll do a field test, I'll do a wash test, and I'll let you know how good the product is. Like, send me yarn, send me a ball of yarn, you know? Send me a ball of yarn. Look at how excited I am with my needles right now anyways. What was it again? I can't see right now. Oh my god, yes, get a coffee sponsorship. I can get my caffeine fix for you, and instead of getting the zoomies, I get at the speedies. AZ, you'd be surprised. You could try reaching out to them. That's perfect tagline. Oh my god, wait, what tagline? I didn't, what's the tagline? I didn't pay attention. Give them a media kit? What do you mean by that? I actually don't know. I actually don't know what you mean by a media kit. Stretch and hydrate? Okay, I will do that. Yeah, what if my streaming stat is terrible? Also, a stretch. Yeah, what if my streaming stat is terrible, man? I'm stretching my fingers because we're gonna be knitting. But yeah, send them your media kit, explain why it'd be a good partnership, and see what happens. I honestly don't know. Yeah, not everybody is massively popular as you, Neva. I know your streams. Your CC count is like higher than mine by a lot. Like, Neva popular, man. I'm just a casual streamer. That's why I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to, how I'm gonna be able to, like, you know, how I'm gonna, basically, convince them to send me stuff. Maybe I'll just do this. Put the label a little bit closer. It's like, hey, threads and loops. You know where to. You know who you should sponsor? Me. I'm literally using your yarn right now. It looks like oops. Oops and threads. No, loops and threads. It's hard to put it on camera. Not a sponsorship, but you know what? Loops and threads, you can sponsor me, you know? Oops and threads. Exactly. It's oops and threads. And you know, there is a tagline amongst knitters, which is I knit because stabbing is frowned upon. You know? All knitters know this quote. All knitters know this tagline is that I knit so because stabbing is frowned upon. So you know, oops and threads honestly would work as a brand. Oops, I made a mistake. Also, it's a threat that I'm gonna give you a gift of yarn and happiness. Is he about to get $500 yarn delivery? Dude, if I get that, that's actually gonna be awesome. That would be awesome. I was thinking about what if I just make like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make random square patches and see what I want to embroider on them for funsies. Not embroider, not is it cross stitch? Yeah, I think it's cross stitching is what I'm thinking of, not embroider. But basically, what Quill did with their it wasn't yarn they used. They used thread with theirs. So they made like a Stardew Valley cross stitch kind of thing. And I wonder can I do the same with yarn? Probably could. I just have to do it. But then it's like, time it takes and you know. AZ subathon when? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do a subathon. I finished my previous obligations from my previous subathon, but then I'm like thinking, what am I to do in the new subathon? I could do a thing. It's like, yo, you want a square patch of yarn that like maybe I cross stitch your face on it. That's about it. But then I need to practice cross stitching, which is basically like you're trying to pixel art your image onto like a fabric. Which I'm just like, dude, that requires me to get that requires me to get a lot of yarn and a lot of different color. And that's expensive, okay? Getting a bunch of different color yarn? Oof. It's like asking me to get all the paint in the world. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see. Not too sure. Am I getting away from the camera again? I can't tell. Please tell me if my hand is not in frame again. As I'm kind of just like, mindlessly knitting now and stitching. So I'm not too sure if my hands are in frame again. AZ Cam shaking so much is scared to be stabbed by AZ as well. Okay. My setup is all on an IKEA table that is very cheap, okay? So it can shake a lot when I'm moving my elbows. Everything shakes on my table, okay? It's a very cheap IKEA table. It's whatever it's used for. Someone to raise money for a new table for AZ. No, someone to raise money so AZ can move out. Imagine. I got myself a cheap IKEA table that I could dismantle anytime, and it's easy for me to move it wherever, you know? And that's the only reason why I have it. And if it's shaking, if my setup is shaking, it's because my elbows are moving back and forth. I realized I never properly answered your question about Black Friday. I fell in love with the Black Mill X Arcane collection. Oh, is that the makeup? I remember seeing like Arcane has a collaboration with some makeup product and got the dress inspired by Vi's tattoo. Oh, never mind, it's a dress. Oh, I see. It's clothing. I don't know what blackmail is, okay? I thought that was a I thought it was a makeup brand.
谢谢谢谢，ありがとう。
Hanser, holy cow! Thank you for the gift subs. You shouldn't have. We're also not doing a subathon right now. What the heck? Thanks, Hangsar. Holy cow. Dang. Dang. Also, let me finish reading what Otter said. Wait. And also some really nice pants from there. And then I also saw the BTS Dynamite Lego set would be 1 out of stock soon. And 2, 60 euros instead of a whopping 100. So I have 1 Christmas present, the Legos, and some presents, the clothes. Nice, Otter. Also, time to throw 100,000. No, Speedy, you still need to pay for your Porygon. Throw money at AZ, throw money at AZ, close. And that's where Hanzark decided to throw some money. Thank you for the gift subs. We're lifting weights? Fine. Fine. Just for Hanzark, we're gonna be lifting weights. Holy cow, how many is that? That's... Wait, how many is that? That's 5? Shoot, that means I need to do... Oh, no! Oh my god. Dude, I'll do 10... 10? Ugh. I don't even know anymore. If my hand get injured, I blame, I blame Anton for this. I blame Anton for this. I got my weights. Oh god. These are both 5-pound weights. Ah, my stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, that's 2 lifts for each gift subs. That was 5, I did 10, there we go. Thank you, Hanzark, for the gift subs. Ah, my arm, man. Buff Z will become a reality. The next time you guys are gift subbing, I'm gonna do rowing instead of the weights, okay, guys? No more weights today. No more weights today. I'll do rowing instead. I'll do 5 rolls for each gift sub that happens. I should exercise more? Yeah, exercising is great. It keeps your blood flowing. I mean, heck, in the morning now, or at night, depending on how I feel. If it gets too cold, I literally do some crunches before I sleep. Or before I wake up. So like this morning, it was cold. I did 60 crunches before I got out of bed, so my body is warmed up. I'm saying 60 just because I actually upped up the limit since last month. Last month I can only do like 30 and then I was tired out. But now I'm double that number. So I'm able to do 60 and that's my limit right now. Slowly adding 10 every single time. I feel like I can do a little bit more. So now we're currently at 60 crunches before I get out of bed. Hey Maza, how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are knitting today. I had to do some lifts because Henzar decided to gift sub. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Henzar. Uh AZ, what have you been doing to celebrate Pilkmas? Have you had enough Pilk this year? See, Neba, I like myself enough that I won't destroy my body with Pepsi and milk. Plus, I don't drink soda. I don't really drink soda, so therefore, I don't do Pilkmas like you do. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you stand Pepsi and milk together. Um, yeah, no, I like myself enough that I won't do that to myself. Yeah, I like myself enough not to do that. Someone's getting a lump of coal in their Pilgrim stocking. You know what? I'll take the lump of coal because at least I can burn it. I can burn it on a barbecue grill, and it would be perfect for me. I can actually use it. Versus the pilk, it's probably gonna hurt my stomach. Yeah, so I'm all for getting a lump of coal. Actually, I think it's the best thing you can give someone, especially during these times. Heck, fuel source for a barbecue? Let's go. You know what? I'm going to be naughty and earn a bunch of lump of coal. Exactly. Yeah. No, getting a lump of coal is actually the best thing you can do right now. You get a lump of coal, you can use it for a barbecue. It's great for the winter holidays. Heck yeah. Like I know like kids would be so like sad when they're getting a lump of coal, but we're all adults here, you know? And you know what adults have sometimes? A barbecue grill. And you know what coal is good for? A barbecue grill. Hey Zev, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you too as well. Ready for some barbecue in negative 10 degrees weather? You know what? That is actually one of the best thing you can do during a winter weather. Because then you can get the heat source from the barbecue grill, while at the same time you get to eat like delicious barbecue in winter. Think of it that way. You get some good hot food during the winter times while being warm near the barbecue grill. It's like hitting two birds with one stone. Asking for coal for Christmas, getting coal, can't tell if I was good or a bad boy. Yeah, no. Knitting? Hey Magna, how are you? Yes, we are knitting. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Am I hitting the right spots here? Yeah, it's an AZ knit stream. Welcome to December for knitting. 'Tis the season for knitting. This is the equivalent of being like, I don't want socks as a kid, and then being like, give me all the socks as an adult. Exactly. Once you're an adult, you appreciate the stuff that the kids don't want. You're like, you want a toy that you're only going to be playing for like one time. Meanwhile, I want a pair of socks that will last me for like the next 6 months. AZ, is your finger okay? Okay, let me preface, guys. I'm not injured. I'm not injured, okay? The band-aid is to cushion whenever the needle stabs into my finger. It is literally a makeshift thimble right now. That is all. I'm not hurt. I'm not injured. It is just a cushion to work as a thimble right now because I don't own a thimble. That is all, guys. I'm not injured. It's just a thimble. It's a makeshift thimble. Because I don't own a thimble and I don't need a thimble. Nah, nah, nah. I'm good. I... I'm safe. Heck, I'm protecting my finger right now, as you can see, with the band-aid. I'm taking precautious with whatever, you know. I mean, smart solution? Exactly. Like, really, you don't really need a thimble if you just get a band-aid to just be your cushion. So what, Neba? What's up? You're not gonna get me to drink pilk. I'll eat spicy noodles before I drink pilk. I know you were saying fembo, but my multitasking brain heard femboy. Wait, what? Anton, to a specific degree. To a specific degree. Izzy, can you drink pilk for me, pretty please? Speedy, do you want your bathroom to be destroyed? Do you wish for your bathroom to be destroyed? If so, then I will do it for you. But if you don't want your bathroom to be destroyed, if you don't want your bathroom to be destroyed, don't feed me pilk. Drinking milk or eating durian? Neither. You want your bathroom destroyed? Also, a thimble for knitting? Hey Andy, how are you? So, the thing is, the knitting needle, I'm constantly stabbing into my index finger, so this is acting like a thimble for me to just stop me from stabbing it so hard. Like, the fleshy part of my finger was getting raw from being stabbed constantly, so I'm using a band-aid to kind of stop it from stabbing it all the time. Yeah. But how are you doing, Andy? Long time no see. Everybody go check out Andy. If we can get a shout out for Andy. Please, pretty please. Sugar on top. Yeah, Anton, you can stay very, very far away from me if you decide to eat durian. Just saying. Wait, now I need to find my little needles to figure out if I stab myself when I knit. Yeah, I tend to stab myself when I knit. At least like this index finger, I keep stabbing into it. Also, hey Twee, how are you? But yeah, that's about it. It's just I keep stabbing myself, so therefore, because I need to push because I need to push the loops up, right? So that's when I stab towards my index finger, as you can see here. So I can push it up. So I end up stabbing, and I'm stabbing it over here as I push down the needle down here. I'm pushing down the needle because it was up, so now I'm pushing it down. Look at how strong Speedy is! So yeah, I just end up stabbing myself with the needle. Oh, you hold the needle and yarn very differently to me? Ah, that's probably why. I hold it like this. I hold it like this because it's faster for me to stitch. But then it causes my index finger to get like poked all the time, so that's probably why. As you can see, I'm just like going in, out, up, down, left, right on this thing right now. Yeah, now I need to push it. Yeah, push it, push it, push it. Yeah, it works for me, but I just stab myself constantly, that's all. As you can see. And I can only do one type of stitch. Like, this is the only stitch I know how to do. You can only purl? Yup, I can only purl! I don't know how to do the other ones. This is the only one I know how to do. It's like crocheting all over again. I only know the one thing, and that's all I do. Anything else, I'm just like, I didn't learn it. I didn't learn it. I didn't look it up how to do it. And I can't actually, like, I want to do something that I can brainlessly do, which the other stitches, I'm just like, I don't know how to brainlessly do this one at the moment, so I'll just do this one because I know this one I can just like chalk and without worrying about like screwing it up. Because this one is very simple. Straightforward and simple. But yeah, I can only purl. I guess this is just purling. I thought this is this one stitch. I didn't know this was purling. Man, knitting terminology is hard. Fair, I do love putting on Downton Abbey and knitting because I don't have to pay attention to the knitting that much. Yeah, that's why I can only do the one stitch because I don't need to pay attention too much. Or the one purl. Because that's all I know how to do and I can just like be brain dead about it. And so far we're pretty good on it so far. Look-see. We're doing pretty well. It's been a while since I knit, guys, so this is pretty good. For it's been a while since I knit. I only do crocheting usually, so it's been a while, and so far, you know, the knitting is going well. It's nice. It's at least straight. It's at least mostly straight, you know? Yeah, it's at least mostly straight, you know what? Fair enough. It's been a while. It looks, yeah. It looks very neat and there's no holes, so better than my cousin. Thanks, it's been a while. It's been a while, so I'm kind of proud the fact that I didn't really, yeah, mess it up completely. Like I said, I only know how to do the one pattern, and this is the only pattern I know how to do. Cause I'm dumb like that. I feel like the one pattern is good enough for, since I'm just making a scarf. Oh, I'm just making a scarf. So the one pattern is enough. Plus this one pattern is enough for like blankets as well too. Ah, thank you, Speedy. Yeah, no, I'm making a scarf because I'm already working on a blanket that I accidentally crochet instead of knitting. So now I'm just like, you know what? Let's make a scarf. Let's just make a scarf. Why not? Which is why I asked in Discord yesterday, do you guys want a knitting stream? If so, I guess I'm buying yarn, and I did go buy yarn. I bought myself this yarn that is made of a specific sheep. There's like this breed of sheep called Merinos. Or Merinos? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's M-E-R-I-N-O. is a specific sheep that has a very soft wool, but it's like 55% merino and 45% acrylic, so that's why it's keeping its shape. Because I think if it was 100% merino, I don't think I would be able to have the threading, like, the threading being, like, you know, consistent thickness-wise. So with a little bit of acrylic, it helps stabilize the thread. Yeah, Andy, you know about merino wools, right? So do they get softer when you wash it, Andy? That's what I want to know. Because right now I'm knitting it. It's soft, but not as soft as I want it to be. So I'm just wondering, once I wash it, is it going to be softer? Is it going to be softer after washing and drying? Because I never worked with merino wool before. This is my first time. I heard about it a lot, and this is like a little bit more costly. But I was like, you know what? There was a discount at the craft store, and I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity. It was like buy one, get the other one 50% off. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna suck it up and get the a little bit expensive wool. Yeah. And when I say expensive, I mean expensive, man. Because like for this small bundle of yarn, is like 11.99, I think. Yeah, it's like 11.99. The other one I got it for half price plus tax. So in total, I still had to pay 20 something dollar for both balls of yarn. That is like this small. Like usually 11.99, I can get something like this big. I can get a bigger ball of yarn, but it's like it's usually acrylic, so therefore like the quality is not as nice. But this one is like the special nice wool, and I'm just like I kind of want to splurge a little on the nice wool and see what happens. To be honest, I tend to work with pure wool, so I don't know how much the acrylic changes. Usually plastic is added for strengthen, and natural fiber is short. It sheds a lot to anchor it into the yard, so maybe the plastic will help get more flexible with wear. Ah, yeah, I was actually debating about whether to get the worsted wool or the merino, and then I went with the merino instead of the worsted. Just because there was a little bit there was a little bit more brighter color in the merino versus the worsted wool. Like the option for the worsted wool was like so little. So I didn't pick that up. Even though it's like the ball of yarn is also bigger as well. So I would have more bang for my buck if I get that one, but because this one I'm just like, you know what, this one is a special sheep. I want to try knitting with the special sheep yarn. And I want to see like what the quality is like after, you know, knitting and washing it. And the worsted is usually stronger, but I see it more as a fabric for sewing rather than yarn. Oh, okay. So if you want soft, you pick right with merino. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know, so I only know about the merino, and then I saw the wool, and then the only wool we have like is the worsted wool. We don't have like pure wool, I think. Or if we do, it's not like available in the store. It's available only online for some reason. Like most of the craft stores only carry like acrylics, and then very rarely it will carry any pure wool. It's usually blended wool here. And then online it will have the pure wool stuff. Yeah, to those who don't knit, this is a very boring conversation for you. I'm so sorry in advance. But like I said, I want to knit today, and you will get knitting topics happening here and there. So just vibe out, I guess. To be fair, that's quite annoying shopping for yarn online because the color accuracy, who knows? Or also, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I was like, I didn't want to buy it online, so I went to the store to basically field test a lot of the wool. But the problem is a lot of the times they don't have the sample of like the wool being knitted. So I was literally trying to figure out just through pure like touch if it's okay, like the feel will be okay. But then without it being like a knitted sample, I wouldn't know how soft it is after like knitted, right? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Aeon. I will hydrate after I do this one last stitch in this row. Just give me a second. One last stitch in this row, and then I will have my hydrate because I don't want to lose my place. We're getting into the white zone right now. Yeah. I'm learning about knitting. I do not, but it's interesting. Oh, I don't knit, but it is interesting info. Yeah. I hope you guys are getting educated by knitting, I guess, especially from Andy, since Andy does it more than me, I think. Andy is more like a crafty person. Because I remember them doing like cosplay and stuff. Uh, and sewing. Anyways, I am loving this. I'm glad you are loving it, Andy. Sips are for whenever you have a good spot for it. Thank you, Aeon. But yeah, I just want to knit. I just want to chill and knit and then just be here. Yeah, I have a set. I have a set myself the rule that I can't buy clothes if I can make it myself. So I learned to crochet a couple of weeks ago. Oh, nice! You know what? That's a neat rule to have. I would love to do that, but I know myself. Uh, sheer laziness will just decide. You know what? I'll just buy the clothes because I'm not really picky about like designing clothes. I'm not a designer when it comes to that. Like it's not like my thing. Fashion design isn't my thing, so I'm just like I'll just buy the clothes. Unless it's cosplay, then that's a different story. Then I'm just like, okay, I have to make it myself because most likely I can't find the thing I need in regular clothes. Yeah, it's been born out of frustration shopping because it has plastic fabric or it's too short or needs tailoring to fit my top half. Oh, and if I'm putting in that much effort for a t-shirt, I might as well DIY because I enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, I can only assume that it's because it's hard to find it in your size because uh your body type is probably not the average body type but a model body type. So therefore it's like it's hard to find clothes that fits like a tall model versus like the average like pipsqueak here where we can just wear whatever fabric and just kind of, wrap it around us. Meanwhile, you don't have enough fabric. As I know Andy is very tall, that's the thing. And the average folk is not that tall. We're short potatoes. The most of the clothes are for short potatoes like us. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the average woman is not 5'10". Can you all grow, please? I'm sorry, I'm short, Andy. I'm sorry, I'm only 160 cm. Which is like, what, 5'2"? Sorry, we're short, okay? I just realized I moved away from the camera again. Please let me know when my hands start to move away from the camera, okay? It's hard to stay in place. You're cute size? Thank you. I know I'm puntable size. And that just means I can steal a bunch of tall people's clothes because then it'll be a dress for me. One of the neat things about being short is that it's nice because then, like, the tall people clothes or like the big people clothes, it's just a dress for me when I'm just buying a t-shirt. It's great. When it comes to vest, the woman cut fits better. Oh, dang, really? I guess it gives off the curvatures on the side, right? Which most of the men vests don't have, I guess. Like, the men's ones usually have a slimmer cut, I assume. And you need to show off your curves. Dang. Anton showing off his curves, guys. Can you believe that? Dang, is Shabu allowing this? Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, turtle. I will get to it after this roll is done. But how are you doing today? I just don't want to look like a rectangle or a block. But then you'll be perfect for Minecraft Steve. You'll just be a Minecraft character if you're a block. I'm not trying to cosplay Minecraft. Hey, you got your Halloween costume ready to go for next year. Man, past me, good job for getting this band-aid. Future me, loving it right now because I'm not getting stabbed as much. Smart idea with the band-aid. Band-aid being a cushion is a lifesaver. Especially the way I knit things. It's just stabbing myself constantly. When they say a craft project will have the blood, sweat, and tears of the creator, this is what they mean. I'm literally constantly stabbing myself right now, but the band-aid is protecting it. Protecting my fleshy fingers. Shabu says if it fits, Anton sits. Okay. That just sounds like you're looking for the perfect toilet seat for some reason. I don't know why my brain went to there, but it just sounds like a what's the catchphrase? It sounds like a catchphrase for a toilet seat commercial. I don't know why that my brain went there. It could have been just a chair, but I went to toilet seats. Brain went there instead. Don't know why. I hang out with Shabu too much. Still got Pilk on the brain. Not really. It's more like every single time I talk to Shabu and Anton, there's always some sort of toilet joke that's gonna happen in the conversation. So therefore, my immediate response will always be some sort of toilet joke with them because it always happens in the group calls. And it's usually initiated by them, so therefore it's like, oh, okay, so here we go again. It's just been auto-programmed in my brain every single time I see Shabu and Anton. There's always some sort of toilet problem. Or automatically when I see Shabu and Anton, it's usually food. Or alcohol. But no, if you want Pilkmas, you want that stuff, go check out Neba for that. Because Neba is all about the Pilk for some reason. It became a tradition on their channel. I ain't about that in my channel, man. What can we say? We have it. Shitty sense of humor. Hey, Shabu, how are you? Guys, we get a rare Shabu in the chat. A rare Shabu in the chat. Let's go. You know, I don't actually like it, right? I don't know, Napa. The way that you keep on saying, talking about Pilk, sounds like you actually do like have an underlying love for it. It's like a love-hate relationship. It just sounds like you are soon for pilk for some reason. I don't know why. It just sounds like that. Yeah, you love Pilkmas, but you dislike Pilk. So, like, yeah, what I'm saying, it's like, it just sounds so tsundere of you. Sounds so soon. Sorry, I'm pulling the thread out, so... Or the yarn out, so I get more slack. Someone is getting sponsored to spread Pilk propaganda? Exactly! That's what it sounds like, right? Sounds like Neba got paid off to just like, you know, spread the propaganda of Pilk. I don't know what else to say. God, I wish. What is shill? Why is that being... Why is that being held as a thingy? Hey mods, what's that word and if that's okay? Because I don't know why it's flagged for bullying? I guess mods are not available. I'll just allow it. Hold on. Shill in a heartbeat. Oh, okay. Every time we say pilk, Neba gets $1? That's not fair. RJ, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ice cream float sodas are like a more socially acceptable form of pilk if you think about it. Oh. I don't do ice cream float sodas though. I don't enjoy sodas as much, guys. I not gonna lie, I don't enjoy soda as much because I can't handle the gas that comes with it. That's all. Like every single time I get a carbonated drink, the carbonation actually hurts my stomach every single time, which is why I don't really do like soda drinks. I don't handle carbonation well. Yeah, soda bubbles are too big. They're awful in my mouth. Yeah, it's not even the mouth feel. It's just, it hurts my stomach every single time. I think I'm gonna stick to iced tea. Ice. You mean ice green tea? You said iced tea green. Missed your stream, AZ? Yeah! It's been a while, right? How have you been? Did you get anything good for Black Friday or Cyber Monday? Yeah, we're just knitting today because I feel like knitting. That is all. It is the spirit of December where like you get into cozy weather, so we're knitting a scarf, guys. And we're just chilling and knitting. I feel like if anything, this month is the most appropriate month when it comes to like knitting and stuff. Because it's winter, it's the holidays, and knitwear is in during these time of the year. I didn't. I'm broke this Christmas. Oh no, just like all of us. Imagine buying things during inflation, y'all. During the... what do they call it now? Inflatepocalypse? I don't know. Knitwear is always in if you have bad circulation. Well, I'll have you know, I unfortunately have good circulation, so I was wearing t-shirts for a while until it finally hit like -5 here. I was like, can it be colder please so I can stop wearing a t-shirt? Oh, it's finally my cardigan weather. I can finally wear my cardigan in my house now. Still waiting for Black Friday deals on grocery? Global warming is real? Yeah. Dude, did you guys see on the news that they're predicting that 2025 a family of 4 will be spending like $800 on grocery. That's crazy. How expensive groceries gonna get next year. Like that's unreal. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, actually. And I was like, that is crazy. What are they buying that it's gonna cost them $800 a month? That's crazy with the inflations that they're predicting. That it's gonna cost almost like your rent. Almost like half your rent is basically grocery. The inflation is getting crazier. Time to build a vegetable garden? Yeah. Time to grow your own food at this rate. Honestly. Back then, out families can buy a month's worth of groceries. Now we can barely buy a week's worth. Yeah. It's crazy. If we ask them nicely, do you think they'll predict better inflation so we can afford to live? Yeah, I doubt it. The cost of living is just getting more and more ridiculous now. It's crazy. Where did it all go wrong? How did this all started is what I'm wondering. Why did the food prices go so high all of a sudden? And are they done with the war in like I forgot where the war was. There's like some sort of thing going on in like is it Iran? I forgot where it is. But I'm just wondering, has that been settled yet or that's still ongoing? I don't look at the news anymore because it's so depressing. So I don't know what's happening around the rest of the world. The only thing I know is whatever that lady that I watched, the Korean lady I watched for like crime show podcast, that's about it. I heard in hand there's a monopoly of 3 supermarkets, so they can hike prices as much as they want, and y'all don't have another option. Yeah, that's kind of what it is right now. It's exactly what that is. Because we really just go to the following, unless I go to a Chinese supermarket, which usually is a bit better depending on days of their sales. This is looking nice. Same thing with telecom. Yeah, we only really had the 2 major like uh mobile services here, and then the rest of them are just branch off of that 2 big mobile services. Or is it 3 now? Is it 3 mobile services that are the big ones, or the 2? Something like that. So therefore, they're just hiking up prices whenever they feel like it now. So we're kind of stuck in that problem. It's just getting more expensive to live, y'all. And the fact that I'm constantly wanting to move out is not happening. Oh yeah, I forgot to hydrate earlier. Turtle said hydrate. And I already skipped, we went to the next row. Hold on, let me hydrate for RJ and Turtle. 2 sips now. Not gonna lie, I just downed half my mug just now. Our condos fees are going up too. Exactly, like everything is going up. It's just expensive to live in Canada. Yeah, UK mobile phones are being brought out by the couple major ones, so if there's bad signal, it's 50-50. If your friend has also bad signal. Yeah, that's the reason why my family, we all are on different services. Like, I don't have the same one. I don't have the same service as my mom. My mom doesn't have the same service as my dad. The rest of our family, we don't have the same services. Just in case of if one of the services go down, at least we still have the other services available. And we have to make sure that service is not under the same branch as the main services. Because I said before, there's like 3 major telecoms. And then a lot of the sub ones are just branch off of them. So if the major one is down, the rest of the branch is down. So, yeah, there's a reason why, like, my family, we all have different service providers. Just in case, like, something like that. Because I remember, like, one time Roger was down. So anybody who's not part of the Roger branch are fine. So I was fine because I was part of the Bell branch. I was under Virgin Mobile, so therefore I was under the Bell branch and I was safe. But my mom, I think, got affected. My brother got affected because their branch were the same ones. And they got affected, and I was like, ah, okay, I guess we're using my phone today. If anything happens. You got affected? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So, like, we all have different service provider just in case something like that happened. And then, you know, every 6 months we had to change out our service provider because our whatever promo contract is over. And I was 350 kilometers away from home. Oof. Dang. That's unfortunate. Speaking of service provider, I'm gonna have to get some. I need to buy my eSIM for my trip next week. I'm excited, y'all! I'm so excited, guys. What is it? 8 more days now? 8 more days and I can see Speedy? I'm so excited. So excited, can't wait. Can't wait to make ice cream. Thank you, Andy. Yeah. I'm so excited. We're gonna make homemade ice cream. No, not durian! Are you trying to kill me? You jerk. You absolute jerk. Are you trying to murder me? How could you? Yeah, you're trying to murder me in every possible way. It's fine. I mean, okay, I had this conversation with Speedy, but the thing is with like yeast related products such as bread and stuff, it affects me through bloating, right? So Speedy did suggest there is like anti-bloating meds that I can take before eating, which I am curious about it to see if it actually works like how lactate pills work for people who are lactose intolerant. Curious about it. Might do it on my own time, not during my vacation though. My weekend vacation. But might try that at a later date to see if I can actually eat bread after I take those like anti-bloating meds. But either way, I probably won't subject my body to like bread and yeast and stuff like that. Well, it's mostly yeast. It's not the bread. The bread itself, if it's like a flatbread that doesn't use yeast and use baking powder or baking soda, I'm perfectly fine. Like I can eat that perfectly fine, but once there's like yeast introduced in it, that's where I'm just like, oh, I'm dying now. Great. And it's kind of funny because we were discussing how like my body just doesn't like other bacteria. That's about it. Because yeast is actually a bacteria that we use to make bread rise or dough rise. Same thing with hard cheeses, where it's like hard cheeses they have to put in more bacterias for it to actually age longer, which is another reason why I can't handle hard cheeses. So I just think it's because, well, we kind of think it's because I just can't handle the bacteria of yeast and the bacteria that are used for aging cheese. That's about it. So my body just can't handle bacterias. I have a weak stomach when it comes to that. It would just cause a bunch of bloating. That's so interesting. What about sourdough? Is sourdough using yeast as well, Andy? If so, then I probably can't eat that. It's basically anything that has yeast in it, because I figured that out just because I tried eating different types of things, and it wasn't the gluten that was affecting me. It was just literally yeast itself was affecting me. Like, I thought it was gluten at one point, and I was like eating it. It's like, no, it wasn't the gluten that was hurting me, because I can eat a bunch of things that has gluten, but it was just like anything that has yeast. I'm just like, oh, I'm dying now, huh? No sourdough uses the bacteria in flour. You culture flour for a week, so then use that to make bread rise. Oh, okay, so it doesn't use yeast then, right? Is what I'm understanding. It doesn't use yeast. No yeast specifically, just wild bacteria. I haven't tried sourdough yet. I haven't tried sourdough, so I might try it out after my trip. Maybe I'll find somewhere that has sourdough and try it out. And then if I still die, then probably can't handle the bacteria as well. My stomach is weak towards bacteria, y'all. Yeah, no, I'll take a look in sourdough. Honestly, I don't know, but it's okay. I'm perfectly fine not eating like bready stuff anyway, since I prefer noodles. I prefer rice. I have other substitutes. So it's not like a bad thing at all. It just means I eat less of the, bready carbs, which is actually, I find it pretty healthy for me. I find it more healthy to not eat bread. Tell me if you want to change topic, but this is so interesting to me. Do you react to Yakult or does that help? I don't know if I react to Yakult because I don't think I've had it. I had like yogurt stuff before. Wait, Yakult is that small bottle thing, right? The small bottle with the like tiny red foil on top? Is that Yakult? If that's Yakult, then yeah, I had it before. I don't quite remember if it reacted. I don't think it reacted. No, I think I'm fine with that one actually. I don't think it reacted to me. No, I don't think I reacted with that one. I react to cheddar cheese, Gouda, basically any hard cheeses I will react, but if it's soft cheese, I don't react. So like mozzarella, I'm fine, and any soft cheeses, I'm fine. But then when I have like when I have blah, 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 yeah, hard cheeses like cheddar, it will destroy me. I was in absolute agony when there was cheddar. Oh my god, the one time I was like, oh, I'll just have this cheese. And then I completely forgot that marble has cheddar in it. So I was eating marble cheese and I was like, oh, this is yummy. And then at night, I was just dying because I completely forgot, right, marble cheese is just a mix of mozzarella and cheddar. There was cheddar in it. I ate cheddar. I'm dead now for the rest of the night, which happened to me. So yeah, it's weird. My body is weird. Like usually people will be affected by the soft cheeses, right? For lactose intolerant, but no, I'm just like I'm affected by the hard cheeses. It hurt me. The soft cheeses, perfectly fine. You give me mozzarella, I'm a happy camper. You give me cheddar, I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. And like I said, I think it's just the aging process of the cheeses. And then I'm perfectly fine with like, cause I don't think cause I think plastic cheese is not like the same way they age regular cheddar cheese. So like the plastic cheese, I don't think I was affected by it that much. Like you know the cheddar plastic cheese, the one in the like the flat squares. Those ones, I don't think I was affected by it as much. But like you give me an actual block of marble cheese or cheddar cheese, I am legit dying after eating a cube of it. Like a small cube of it. Like you know how like you have sample platters and you just like nom on it? Like a charcuterie board? Yeah. That I would die. I would be in the bathroom. Yeah, I think I'm okay with probiotics. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Don't worry, don't have charcuterie boards going for these days. Yeah, because of your health. Mr. Having charcuterie for like how many times this year? The amount of salt and fat you ingested and cholesterol. Uh-huh. Don't get me wrong, charcuterie board is delicious, but having it more than one time a year, more than that is like, oh, you're really asking for your body to do a lot more overclocking. Like, I'm shocked and surprised on how much you ate. Or how many times you ate charcuterie. What do you mean charcuterie is healthy? It's dried fruits and protein. The dried meat is not as healthy as you think. With the preservatives that they have to do to, keep it dry and, stuff like that, not as healthy as you think. Especially with the amount of salt you're ingesting, it's not that healthy. And like in small amounts, probably it's not that bad. But when you're eating like a lot, if you're eating a lot of it, it's not that healthy because the amount of salt that is involved. To be fair, I go to local butchers for mine. I guess supermarket charcuterie is yeah, no, supermarket ones no, not the same. Like I think you guys probably in Europe have more healthier options. Meanwhile, over here everything is very like there's a lot of preservative, there's a lot of salt, etc. so forth that like keep the things like, preserved and, ready for the market. Yeah, local butcher is definitely better. EU has a lot of regulation on what's illegal to use in food. So yeah, you guys probably have healthier options over there compared to us, which like our regulation is not as like strict. It's strict, but not as strict as you guys. Like I think they had a study on not a study. I think they had like a comparison like EU Kit Kat versus American Kit Kat. American Kit Kat is like disgusting sugar. Meanwhile, like EU Kit Kat is actual chocolate. So there you go. There's a comparison to like the quality versus quantity kind of situation, which America is all about like quantity. Meanwhile, it's like you guys have quality. Yeah, American anything versus EU is horrifying. Yeah, so I think it's just that you guys have a bit more higher standard for your food so that, you won't have so many health problems, hopefully. Right? Like advertising as 0% added sugar on orange juice that still has high natural sugar. You ever look at the nutrition fact of American food compared to EU food? Insane stuff. I've never seen it, the comparisons, so do tell Speedy. Put your 2 cents into this. We have so much vegetable oil in our Kit Kats. Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting. Maybe that's why I don't like Kit Kats. At least the ones that we have here. It's still a guilty pleasure for us, but we just eat the fun size ones. Yeah, I go for coffee crisp as my guilty pleasure, and then if I really want to splurge, I go get myself Lindt chocolate. If I really want to splurge and be nice to myself, I get myself Lindt chocolate or Lindor's chocolate, or whichever way you guys pronounce the word. The regular size is nasty? Oh yeah, I haven't ate like a Kit Kat, a proper one, in a while. Probably for the best too. I just eat coffee crisp. Yes, there's like less chocolate in it just because I don't like the American chocolate. I don't like regular milk chocolate here because regular milk chocolate just tastes disgusting to me. Too sweet. I prefer dark chocolate. I'm still annoyed that one Lindor truffle has 4 grams of saturated fat each. Dark chocolate all day, every day? Yeah, I'm so sorry that it's like 4 grams of saturated fat because, you know, it's literally just fat and chocolate in a ball. It's a lot of cream. Or whatever it has in Lind. I just like Lindor, okay? It's my guilty pleasure. I love to get to the center and it's nice and cold and I just like, ooh, this is nice. Yummy. That's my excuse for Lindt chocolate. I like for that part. I like the truffle part of it. It's fun for me. Dark chocolate supremacy. Let's go! Exactly. Okay, this part is giving like funky patterns and I'm not disagreeing with it, but it's kind of interesting. Huh. They're super tasty, but they're also 40% of my sat fat allowance each. Welcome to being old. 100% honey is way healthier. Yeah. I don't have much opinion on honey because I usually use maple syrup, so I don't know. I use maple syrup more than I use honey, so I don't know, guys. What's your stance on honey, guys? I don't have much opinion because I use maple syrup. Speedy doesn't like honey? Wait, hold on. Speedy doesn't like honey? Wait. I'm learning something new now. Wait, hold on. Speedy doesn't like honey. Okay, cool. I'm learning something new. Huh. Is it the consistency for you or is the flavor for you? Hold on. I need to know. I need to know for my own sake. Wait, hold on. Speedy, it's a flavor. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wait, where's my phone so I can write this down that you don't like honey? Hold on, let me write this down so that I don't end up accidentally giving him like honey flavor something and then find out that, oh, he just doesn't like honey. Wait, let me write this down. Let me write this down. I'm gonna put this down on my list of things to remind myself. Good to know, good to know. So, is being called honey not gonna be a thing? I wasn't planning to call him honey. I'm just gonna call him handsome. Have you tried specialist honey? Because I got a sample pack of spring, summer, autumn, and winter honey, and the flavor was so different for all of them. It was very interesting. I had lavender honey was the furthest I had with like specialty honeys. I had lavender honey. That was great. It had like a slightly fruity kind of taste in it from what I remember. Yeah, look at how handsome he is. Anyways. Hey Ezra, how are you? We're just knitting. Save? There's no saving. There's no saving grace. This is just knitting. I don't know what you're saving here. Are you here to save our sanity? Because there isn't much left. We're just talking about honey and how, like, Speedy doesn't like the flavor of honey, I learned today. Which is perfectly fine. I wish I could control Z when I mess up a cable knit. That's why I don't learn the other knits, Andy. It's because I feel like the other knits are a little bit more trickier, and then I'll forget how to do it halfway through while I'm just zoning out, and then I'm just gonna make a mistake. Meanwhile, I just purl because like it's easy, and the chances of messing up is like lower because you're just doing the one thing and one thing only. But of course, cable knit will make the scarf or garment that you're making much more prettier. But due to sheer like I don't want to pay attention, I do only this one stitch and one stitch only, as you guys can see. I haven't changed it. It's been the same one the entire time. I stitch like I crochet, basically, I just realized. Like, I knit like I crochet. It's just with two sticks instead of one. As again, I usually just crochet, I don't really knit. So I'm just doing really just crocheting, but on two knitting sticks. When you think about it. But yeah, no, I usually prefer to like douse things in maple syrup instead of honey. That's just my preference. Unless it's like a honey glazed chicken or something, then it's like okay, I use honey because like I don't really taste the flavor of honey other than the fact that it's just like a sugar syrup. Meanwhile, with maple syrup, if I use that on chicken, I can taste the maple syrup, which is then I'm just like, okay, this is weird now. Because maple syrup has slightly a stronger flavor. Hey Darren, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The knitting is going okay so far. We're just vibing and knitting. This is kind of like a brainless stream today where we're just chatting and we're just knitting. Yeah. Do you add cinnamon to the honey? Like for what? The chicken? Or are we talking about just like if we were doing like a honey tea kind of situation, would I add cinnamon? Because I don't really have cinnamon in my pantry. That's the other thing. I don't think I use cinnamon a lot in my stuff. I feel like that's like not a usual Asian household item that would just be sitting around. We don't really use cinnamon in our cooking. That's the thing. So, I don't think it has cinnamon. Isn't it mostly always brainless here? Yes, it is. Also, do I call you Pip? Or Pip the 13? Is that Pip the 13? I'm trying to read the Roman numerals right now. Missing out? I love cinnamon in cooking. It feels so medieval. Missing out. Well, Speedy, you just had to I don't know, bring more cinnamon in my life, I guess. I'm not opposed to cinnamon. Cinnamon is great. It's just we don't really use it in our cooking, so therefore, we don't have it in our pantry. We have other spices in our pantry instead. Like all the assortment of soy sauce. All the assortment of soy sauce you can get. Like 4 season spices. Yeah, we have that. We have all all spices. We also have like star anise, or how do you pronounce that thing? I don't remember. We have what was it again? I think I have like Italian seasoning and also dill in the pantry. We have like 2 different salts. I don't know why, but we do have 2 different salts. I have done it on chicken before, but mostly honey and cinnamon on toast. Also, Pip is fine. Oh, okay. Trying to read here. Oh, yeah, I know that one, but I hate biting on it. What? Oh, yes, the star anise? Yeah, biting onto star anise sucks. Because it's like, it's so potent. Also, I responded to hey you butthead. Who's saying hey you butthead? What? Who's saying hey you butthead? I don't understand. Gotta be sure to take it out after cooking with it. Yeah, that's why you need to get a strainer. Strainer to get all the chunky spices out. Especially, oh my god, when you're cooking with actual vanilla bean, you know that vanilla bean pot thingy? When you're doing for like baking and stuff, make sure to get that thing out. Make sure to get that vanilla bean pod out afterward, like the stick that you toss in after you scrape out the beans inside, and then you just have the stick. You have to strain it out. If you don't strain it out, it's gonna be bad news bears for your cream or whatever you're making with it. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Speedy, what you mowing about? What happened? What did I say? What did I miss? Wait, hold on. Brain no compute. What just happened? Eh? I'm just knitting, y'all. I'm basically my brain is not even paying attention that much. It's just spewing words whenever I see something on the screen. So like I'm probably like 80% knitting and then 20% actually pay attention to what's going on in life. Next, you're going to say you don't like Finland, the lucky bay leaf in soup or sauces? What's that? What's a Finland? Oh, wait, you don't like finding the lucky bay leaf in soups or sauces. Right, that's what you... Oh, God, I was reading that. I was like... Oh my god, hold on. Wait, no, finding the bay leaf? Oh god, I hate that. I hate when I bite into the bay leaf by accident. When someone didn't take it out of the soup or sauce. I actually get annoyed when that happens. I actually get rather annoyed when I bite into a spice leaf. Also, hey Hessian, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But it's lucky. It's not lucky when it ruined 3 seconds of it's not lucky when it ruins 3 seconds of my enjoyable dinner or lunch or whatever whenever I'm having that thing. You know, I'm trying to enjoy my meal, not like spit out a piece of leaf that I can't actually eat. Oh my god, the number of times I had to spit it out. Yes, I'm just like, are you kidding me? I was enjoying the soup until I bit into this thing. Eat the leaf? The leaf tastes nasty. Show your dominant life form? Nah. Nah. But yeah, I'm just like, every single time when that happened, I'm just so upset. I get annoyed because I'm like I'm peacefully enjoying this nice soup, enjoying this nice stew or whatever it is, and then chomp, stupid leaf. And the thing is, had the leaf be soft, I would be fine with biting into it and eating it. But the leaf is hard, okay? The leaf is sharp, and the leaf is hard, and I'm just sad at that point. Like, I know people like crunchy, like hard food. I'm more of a soft food person, so when I bite into something that is hard, that I wasn't expecting it to be hard, I get annoyed. Which is why, like, popcorn is such a fickle thing for me to eat. I love eating popcorn, but I hate the aftermath of popcorn. The shards that get, like, that jabbed into my gums, I'm just like, okay, I remember why I don't like eating popcorn now. Every single time, like, maybe this will be different. Maybe I'll pop it enough that I won't get the shards jabbed into my gums. And then it still happens, and I get sad because I'm like, I like popcorn. They're soft and squishy until I get jabbed by the popcorn. And I get betrayed. Yeah, I have the eating habit of an old person, guys. I like soft foods. I also don't like tough foods. Tough foods is just annoying for me because I'm like, I'm chewing this for days and this is not breaking apart. Yeah, I didn't eat popcorn for a decade because of that, and I decided I don't care, and shaking the pan is worth it. I mean, more power to you, Andy. I just don't like popcorns as much. I think the only one I kind of just like will eat, sort of, Sometimes, not really. Really depends on my mood. Would be like the caramel popcorns. But then that is also like a bunch of shards that's going to jab into my teeth, like my gums as well, which I'm just like, I know the consequences if I eat this. Oh man, talking about the popcorn is making my teeth hurt right now. Actually, talking about popcorn is making my teeth hurt. Like I'm having that placebo effect right now that I'm feeling it. I didn't even eat popcorn. I'm having a placebo effect of it jamming into my gum right now. I don't like it. Oh man. I just want to go make some for the gum stabbing. Why? Why do you want to hurt me? I mean, more power to you. Go ahead and eat the gum stabbing popcorn. Ugh. 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 Gum stabbing popcorn. Blech. Eat some after you burn the roof of your mouth? Oh, no, no, no. Why would you do this? In before you're like, you know what would be even better? Put some put some of that like gochujang like spicy noodle pack sauce into the popcorn. Now you're just gonna be dealing with shards and extra spicy popcorn and the burn sensation. Oh, I know a great way to burn the roof of your mouth if you need help with that part. Why do you guys want to hurt yourself? Why do you guys want to hurt yourself with food? Food is supposed to be enjoyable. Food is supposed to be a nice time. You're supposed to enjoy it. Meanwhile, you're just finding ways to hurt yourself with it. Why? Just why? Why would you ruin popcorn with gochujang? I don't know. I'm just saying, if you guys want more pain and suffering, I guess you can do that. I don't want it. I'm just saying, you could. Because it's upsetting you and that's funny. Gochujang, my beloved. Ugh. Yeah, you're speaking Anton's language right now. You're speaking Anton's bathroom language right now. Which is what I mean by every single time I see Anton and Shabu is just literally toilet talk. It's because every single time they eat spicy food, they reap their aftermath every single time, but they love spicy food. But the aftermath of it is always a toilet talk afterward. It goes full circle. I had sriracha powder almond from Costco and they were great. Sriracha is not that bad. But gochujang is just another level. I feel like... Sorry to any Koreans in the chat right now, but I'm gonna say right now, you guys just love your gochujang and that thing just feels like death. That feels like absolute death. Like, sriracha is like nothing compared to gochujang. Sriracha is nothing. Sriracha is like a nice, like, palate. Nice flavor. Meanwhile, gochujang, I don't taste any flavor. I just taste heat. I taste pain and suffering from that thing. Spicy didn't go in, spicy didn't go out. GLaDOS. Dang, lightweight? Yeah, Maza, I am a lightweight. What about it? Do you have something against lightweights now? I am a lightweight in both spicy food and alcohol. You have a problem with that? Ha! Anyways, sriracha is okay in small doses. I say as queen of toothpaste is spicy, but I'm with you on gochujang AZ. Thank you, Andy. Like, the highest I can go with the spicy noodle stuff was like the carbonara whatever thingy that bulldog noodle had. I cannot go any higher than that. Like, the carbonara bulldog noodle was spicy to me. Anything higher than that, I would die. I cry when I eat the carbonara one. And that's me tossing in more cheese in it and more cream in it. Heck, I even put in some like Japanese mayo in it sometimes just because I'm like, this is killing my taste buds right now. Yeah, sharing the spice pain. Gochujang is so good. Used to mix with mayo for sandwiches all the time. The carbonara was nice. I put it on fresh sourdough toast and melted butter. Ooh, that sounds good, but at the same time, I would die. I would totally die. This cat would just be a pile of, like, puddle. I'll melt. I'll be flat on the ground. I really like this music I got today. This is nice. This cafe music is nice. Well, after this, I'm gonna check the VOD and I'm probably gonna get copyright strike from this music. It is so nice. It's so vibey. Not gonna lie, the toast smells good, but the kitchen smells spicy when he makes that. I can imagine. There's a brand of ramen called Bulldog that makes a good heat ramen, but they're 2 times nearly. Oh, I was just talking about that. I was talking about the carbonara one from that brand. Literally was the highest I can go. If I go any higher than that, I will die. No, literally, Pip, we were just talking about that just now. The carbonara one was the highest I can go with the bulldog noodle that you were just mentioning. I can't even go past the carbonara one.
It's punishment time!
Nai, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How was, like, what was it you were doing again? Apex? How's Apex? Did you guys win? Did you guys get any dubs? Also, this is how far we gotten so far while talking. We were at the bottom over here in the stitching, and now we're up to here for the past, like, 2 hours. Yeah. I would say we were around here. We did this much during the past 2 hours. But how's everybody doing today from Nai's stream? I'm AZ. We're currently just knitting and chatting today because I feel like knitting and chatting today. I don't want to use my brain, so we're just gonna brain dead knitting. Hello. Hello, Eggy. Hello, Darren. Hello, Sushi. Hello, Maza. Welcome back again. Now I call you old for knitting? She's right. I am old. I am old. I like knitting. Dude, I said this before. I have the hobbies and habits of an old grandma. Okay? I'm not gonna deny it. I act old. And then sometimes I act young. I just knit. This is therapeutic for me, okay? Why is chat calling me ancient? Yeah, if Nai is ancient, I'm just dust. Yeah, she's more hip with the time. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yo, I am dust. I am 6 feet under, literally. I'm 6 feet underground. I am dust. Wait, what just happened? Because you're a boomer, Nai? Nai is not even a boomer. Nai is not even a boomer. I'm more boomer than Nai. That got censored? What got censored just now? I didn't pay attention. The old energy in the statement. How do you do fellow kids? What? Huh? What? Who? What? I feel like I can't read anymore. What is happening? Yeah, no. No thoughts, only gochujang? Yeah, we were just talking about gochujang and we were talking about spicy food, like the bulldog noodle stuff. Nai, what's your take on the bulldog noodles, the spicy food, spicy noodles? Like, what's your limit on that one? Because my limit is literally the carbonara one. I can't go any higher than that. I would die. Which one? I'm asking you, which is your highest that you went with the bulldog noodle? Because they have levels with them. So what was your, like, furthest spice level tolerance with the bulldog noodle? Why? Because I was talking about Casablanca? No, like, what are... Bulldog! Not bulldog! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait, someone please send... The fire chicken noodle! Yeah, the Korean ones. uh... Nai probably knows that that's the fire chicken noodle, but we call it bulldog. Okay, this is pretty boomer. Also coming from a boomer. I don't know, I've never really tried them. Really? Hello, Kazu. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I had one, but don't know what spicy level it was. What color was the package? Do you guys want to do spicy noodle challenge on my anniversary? Nah, I did spicy noodle challenge already with the gang for like golfing with friends as a punishment. You can just watch me and explain. You know what? I will watch you eat spicy noodle. You know, I'll do that. Eating it? I'm too old for this now. My stomach can't handle it anymore, man. I can't do the young stuff anymore. It will hurt my stomach. Like, Nai is still young and spry on this. What are the different levels? I think there's a chart actually for the bulldog noodles. Hold on. Someone sent Nai like the bulldog noodle there's a chart. Spice chart. There's a spice chart for this. Hold on. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, no, it exists. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up right now for stream. Oh, shoot, that's not what I want to save it as. Save image as... Okay, download. Hopefully this works. There we go. Okay, so there is the spicy chart over here. Here we go. So for the Samyang bulldog noodle, we have... My highest I went was the carbonara one, which is on this chart. It's like the 4th lowest one on this list. But you can go higher now if you have a higher spice tolerance. Most people would go with the original, which is the black one. And then if you really want to hurt yourself, go 2 times spicy, you know? Go to the highest on this chart, you know? I'm pretty sure there's another one that is like probably spicier, but I have like the old one. The old picture right now. Yeah, the 3 times spicy exists, but this is like before the 3 times spicy existed. Yeah, this is before that though. This chart I found was before all those like new ones was created, because people were like doing the spice challenge and they were like, this is not spicy enough. So what the Samyang people did was they made it spicier, just because people were saying like it's not spicy enough and they're being too manly about it. So they decided to make it more spicy, just for the people who are doing the spice challenge. So at that point, it's not even for flavor, it's for like if you're man enough to eat it. I say man enough, but I meant to say like if you're courageous enough to eat it, yeah, by all means go ahead. But yeah. What did I miss? Okay. What did I miss here? Oh, hey, Board, how are you? The 2 times is actually really good, but I regret every time. Well, more power to you, Eggy. More power to you. Wait, is Nai seeing this? Can I turn it off now? Nai, do you see the chart? If you see it, I'm just gonna close it now after you finish seeing this. You love the 2 times one? Man, you guys have more tolerance, okay? My highest tolerance, like I said, is the carbonara one, which is like the 4th lowest on this list. I cannot eat any higher than that. Any higher than that, I would die. I will legit just perish. Non-existent. Death to me. That's probably higher than my tolerance, AZ. The carbonara one? I tried, okay? I tried. I would go lower. I would honestly go lower. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate tweet. Let me finish this one pearl and then I will hydrate. Hold on. But pooping hurts after? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. The spicy noodle, always we go back to the toilet talk. As always, which is why I said that every single time I talk to Anton and Shabu, it's always like I'm always talking about the toilet talk with them, because they always suffer through like the spicy noodles. And then they have this talk afterward. I can try, but I don't know which one I should get. Does chat want to hurt you, Nai? If chat wants to hurt you, there is a 3 times spicy one. But, I don't know how your spice tolerance is. If your spice tolerance is pretty good, you can probably do the original first. And then if you're thinking that is not spicy enough, you can go for 2 times afterwards. If your spice tolerance is pretty good, I say go for the original first. And then, you know, do the higher ones if you think that it's too easy. But like I said, I don't know what's your spice level, spice tolerance at. And it sounds like chat just wants you to, you know, hurt yourself. Yeah, it seems like chat just wants to hurt yourself. So, I don't know, up to you at that point. Do you want to be dying on your anniversary? Or do you actually want to enjoy yourself? Yeah, they have small bowls. They have small versions. Yeah. You don't need to buy the entire pack and then end up being full from it. There is small versions of them. Yeah, they're most of them are dry noodles, aren't they? Like not really soup noodles, they're mostly dry unless you're having the stew one, which is a soup noodle, but most of them are dry. And when I mean dry, I mean like you boil the noodles, you take it out the water, and then you just mix in the sauce. So they're like sauce noodles. The soup is gonna burn your throat. Yeah, I heard that. Is it the soup is actually spicier than the sauce noodles? I forgot which one was spicier. Was it the soup or the sauce noodles? Because I know when you do it one way, it's not as spicy as the other way. Maybe it was the sauce that was like actually spicier. And the soup actually dilutes it a bit, but it's still going to be spicy because you have like quantity over quality. Because the soup got diluted by the water a bit. Heck, I don't know. I don't touch that stuff anymore. Anymore, I say. Who knows? Maybe there will be one day I'll just be like, whatever, let's just eat it. I'll try the original and the 2 times. Yeah, go with those two just because, like, I don't know what your spice tolerance is. So go with the original, and then if it's not spicy enough, eat the 2 times then. I don't know. Just don't hurt yourself. Like, honestly, if you can't handle it, don't hurt yourself eating it at the end of the day. Don't be like Twee. Twee hurt himself eating the 2 times one, I think. He literally was suffering in the bathroom afterward. After eating the 2 times one. Because he wanted to be, macho about it. And then he suffered through it. Yeah, no, like, we did it, and Twee was literally sweating beads of sweat, and he looked like he's about to, like, pass out. Oh, hey, Twee. You don't want to bring up that time that we told you to stop eating it and you continue to finish it? And then proceed to suffer? You don't want to bring up the past here, I see. Yeah, Hessian encouraged Twee. Wait a second, Hessian was there. Hessian was eating it too. Weren't you? Wait, were you there when we were eating it, Hessian? Were you part of the eating part? I forgot who was eating. Okay, yeah, Hessian was also eating as well too. So there was like a few of us eating the spicy noodles. Some of us didn't end up eating it because like they didn't lose, so therefore they didn't get punished and their noodles got cold. Like I think Speedy didn't get punished for a while and his noodles got cold. I think. I forgot some people weren't able to eat their noodles because it got cold and they didn't get punished. And then meanwhile the ones who kept on like getting punished were the ones that sucked at playing golf. Because we were doing golfing with friends but with spicy noodles as the punishment. Like that's what we did, but yeah. Yeah, that happened. It was a time. Lesson learned. Don't do golf with friends to do spicy noodles because some of us just suck and the others are just too good. So the ones that are too good would never end up eating their noodles at the end of the day. Meanwhile, the ones that suck would just keep on suffering through it the entire time. I was so looking forward to them, but couldn't even throw the match. Yeah, you were actually winning the match the entire time, so your noodles got cold. Meanwhile, the rest of us were dying because, you know, we sucked at golf in general, so we kept on dying from the noodles. And at some point, I was like, you know what? Just eat your noodles, man. I don't think you can throw the game compared to the people who just suck at golf. Because it was just constantly the people who, like, lost ate the noodles, and then the people who won, I forgot that you get to spin a wheel, but then it's like only like certain people were able to eat the noodles because like the wheel is just to spin punishment for others, to inflict more damage to others. But then yeah, you were winning so hard, you didn't get to eat at all. So at some point I think I said that everyone just eat your noodles already. I'm sorry it got cold. But yeah, totally. Do the spicy noodles since you haven't done it yet. I'm not doing it. Heck no. Not after I was dying on stream while that was happening. I will say I'm getting hungry. I want to eat food. I'll eat it later. When it hits 2, I'll go get some food. But we're getting some progress with this knitting though. We're finally like, am I at the tail end of the white? No, I'm still in the middle of the white. Okay. I'm gonna keep pulling the yarn out. Also, if anybody from Night Stream, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, do whatever you need to do, I'll be here for a while. So yeah, please don't feel like you have to be here. We're just chilling, we're just knitting, we're just vibing, and we're just talking about things in general. So yeah. Yeah, yes, I would do the noodle challenge. Thanks for the idea. Yeah! Good luck with that. Also, have a good rest. Thanks for dropping your community over. Much appreciated. Meanwhile, I'm still having trouble figuring out what to do for myself. I'm like, I kind of want to do a subathon, but I can't think of what to do, so... Maybe not. Maybe I'll wait till next year. Maybe I'll wait till the new year. I almost dropped a stitch. Maybe I'll wait till next year to figure out what I want to do, because I really don't have much plans. The only thing I can think of is just like I'm gonna do the drawing a coloring page for people again, like last year how I did it, where I just drew a bunch of people, and then at the end of the day, it's a downloadable coloring page for anybody who's interested in just like coloring it on their own, or the community colored version that they can just like print off, and it's fully colored already by the community themselves. So kind of debating at the moment how I want to do things. So we'll see. You want to do an event? I'm kind of pondering whether I actually want to do an event. It's more like, do I have the energy to actually do an event? It's not like if I need ideas for an event. It's just more like, do I actually want to do an event? Do I have the energy for this? Am I actually passionate about it? If I'm not passionate about it, it's gonna be like not that great. Unless I'm passionate about it, then it will be like good. But if I'm not like 100% about it, then it's just gonna be bleh. It's just gonna be bleh. What if you are singing Christmas Carol together as a group? See, that requires people to be available, and I don't want to put a commitment on anybody who's probably going to be busy during the holidays. So I don't want to put pressure on anybody regarding to that, which is why I'm probably going to do more solo stuff, but except like if it's like community stuff, I'll probably be drawing like people on the coloring page, and then they can just color themselves afterward. As much as I would love to have exactly see what I mean. See what I mean? I'm just like people have things to do, so therefore I don't want to cause any issues with people's like schedule and stuff like that. So yeah. Christmas? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out do I want to do an event for Christmas or not. So it's just up in the air at the moment for me. Cause one, laziness, and two, planning events is it's time consuming and energy and uses a lot of energy as well. So I am just like, yeah. Oh, so I'm planning to do a Gusu Stuck Among Us or whatever game day collab with people already in January, which that I need to check up on maybe at the end of December. If people are still down for it. Planning event sucks. Planning event is doesn't really suck that much. It's more like doing the event if I have the energy for it. I think is what sucks for me because I would be like ready to go with the stuff and then somehow my energy level would drop. I don't know why. And then that's when I'm just like, dude, do I even want to do this anymore? Yeah, event planning takes a lot of energy and effort. Yes. Sorry, I think when I saw planning an event, I meant I mistaken it for like just scheduling. No, scheduling an event is easy. Planning and doing and prepping the event is the hard part, and it takes a lot of energy and time. Sorry, Nai, I read that wrong. I think I read it as scheduling events instead of planning events. I think my brain just decided the word planning was actually scheduling for a second there. My bad. I read it wrong. I interpreted it wrong. I didn't read it wrong. I just interpreted the word wrong just now. My bad. Anywho, yeah, so scheduling is not a problem. Planning is the part that I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's so much work. But then it will be worth it. But then it's like so much prep work. Prep work is gonna be the death of me right now. Okay, I actually sleep now. Night, good night, night. Get some good rest. Don't read your AOL or AOE or fanfiction or whatever you call it. I don't know what it's called anymore. See, I'm a boomer. I don't know what that fanfiction she reads is. AO3? AOE? AO something? I don't remember. AO3, right. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know, man. She's 100% reading fanfics? Yeah. Okay. AO3, my beloved. Yeah, I remember seeing her chat talks about that, and I'm just like, I don't know what this is, but this is funny 9 lore right now. So I'll keep that in mind. And I still get it wrong. Age of Emperors 3? I don't know. Don't ask me, Pip. I have no clue what it is. I absolutely have no clue what that is. I just know it's a fanfic and that's about it. She reads fanfic for a few hours. My dad would be proud of me if that's what I meant. It's a smut site. Oh, it's not FO colon E, so I don't know that fanfic. I have no clue, man. I know nothing. So when we're talking about boomers and stuff, yeah, I am oblivious about this. I am absolutely oblivious about this. I don't have much curiosity for it. Besides the fact that, like, friends are using the site, I guess. But that's about it. That's as far as my curiosity goes. I think that's why I'm sort of like a boomer, because my curiosity only goes to a certain extent, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need this in my life, so I'm just gonna purge it all in my brain now. Goodbye. So I feel like I would never be like really on trend with whatever is going on with the kids nowadays. Cause I would just be like, I sort of know it, not really know it, and then purge it out of my brain, and then be oblivious about it again. Uh, Alrighty, let's stretch it out a bit. I like to know things so I can bring out curse info at the drop of the hat. That's the thing. I feel like there are some people who wants to know things to do that, and there are some people who just want to know things so they don't they know that whether the person is talking about them or not. And there are people who just don't care. And I think I landed in that category of just like I really don't care unless it's going to harm me. Unless it's harming someone or it's harming me or somebody else, then I care, but usually if it's something that's not harming anybody, I don't really care. It purges out of my brain. It's not needed. Like a lot of the brain rot stuff that that hyper server have, I just purge it out of my system because I'm like, this is not, I don't need this in my life. This is not hurting anybody and I don't need this. I'm gonna purge it out of my system right now. Like completely just delete. Delete. Good choices when it comes to brain rot? Ugh. I don't think there is any good choices in brain rot. I think every brain rot is kind of just a waste of time until you decide to just give it time. Like, one of the brain rots I will still say that is still in my brain for the time being just because it's catchy and it's a good workout music. Like the Bernice song, that one is definitely brain rot, and that one is stuck rent free in my brain just because it's a good workout music and it's catchy and it's not something that I'm appalled by. See, the Shika Noka Noka Doshtan Tan thing, that one is brain rot that I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna purge it because I don't quite understand what is happening. Which, you're not supposed to understand what's happening, but it also is not really good, like, workout music for me. The Bernice one at least has beats that I'm just like, okay, I can work out to that. The Shika Noka Noka one, it's like, there's no breaks. Therefore, I don't like it as a workout music. So therefore, I purge it out of my brain. Oh, Zenazone Zero's Bernice song? Yes, that one is brain rot and is living rent-free in my brain as my workout music. Because the thing is, I tend to substitute... Because the thing is, I tend to substitute, the Onegai Muscle is great for workout music. The thing is, I know the Japanese music are great for workout music, but because they're not English, it's hard for me to actually like connect with it. Meanwhile, the Bernice one is all English, and I'm like, this is brain rot, but I could at least understand what she's saying. So, therefore, workout music. Because I can also like sometimes mix it up and say different lyrics, and it will still fit into the song. Like, instead of Bernice, I would say easy, 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 go, go. Instead, like, I would switch words in it. Heck, I can even say... I can even say, speedy, 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 go, go. You know? Like, you can switch it up. You can just switch up the words because it's English. And since I'm not Japanese, you know, this makes more sense, right? So it becomes like a workout music while I just like sing along with it is what happens. and I know the words, so therefore it's like it works out, and I can change some of the lyrics on my own for funsies. So like there's a lot of good Japanese music that I'm just like, oh, this is great workout music. I don't understand how am I going to if I want to sing it for funsies. Cuz I want to sing it for funsies and change up the lyrics to fit more like me. So I can actually be more motivated. But then it's like because I don't know Japanese and I don't know how to change the lyrics for things in that thing, therefore I'm just like, it's okay. This is fine. This is enjoyable if I just want to relax and just listen instead of just like workout music where I'm just like, I'm changing the lyrics up to just match my vibe. Like I change lyrics just for the sake of vibe. And I try to find words with like the same amount of syllables or like sentences with the same amount of syllables to like change up the lines for funsies. That's what I like to do sometimes. It's just like, huh, brain teaser kind of thing. If you change the lyrics, why would it matter what language is it in? Cause the amount of syllables needed to fit into one section, or the amount of words. Brain cannot compute when it's in Japanese. Brain can compute when it's in English, and I can just change up some of the words and lines and syllables to just match it with the same ones that they use. Like I can do a brain teaser with myself instead of like with Japanese music. I can't do a brain teaser because I don't know the Japanese words. Look as simple and clean from Kingdom Hearts. To all the Kingdom Hearts fan, and I know Red is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts. Unfortunately, I do not care about Kingdom Hearts, so I haven't seen that yet. I don't know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. So I'm sorry in advance. Hey Bad, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You're still sick? Oh no. Hope it's not COVID. Get well soon. But yeah, we're just knitting Bad. We're just knitting and we're talking about music and stuff like that and just like things I'm just like, it does not feel like COVID. Down with the daycare. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, brain rot music, I need something that is just like, yo, I can actually manipulate a little bit so that I can enjoy it myself, for myself. I'm just saying for the brain rot music, not like the regular music. And Pip, if you're talking about simple and clean, I'm pretty sure that's not a brain rot music. I'm pretty sure that's just regular music, which that requires me to actually put some more thought into. Meanwhile, brain rot music, I don't need to put too much thought into it, but I can still manipulate whatever the way I want the lyrics to be if it's in English. If it's in other languages, it's just harder for me because I want to still fit the vibe. Should I get nudes or Korean corn dog to eat? You should get whatever you want. No, but the lyrics in English do not match JP. But that's the thing. It sounds weird because if I'm so used to listening in Japanese, in English it sounds different, and then it's like it's a whole different thing. I don't know. I just feel like it's just harder. It's just harder. I'm not creative enough to change it into English from Japanese. I don't know. The brain does not want to compute in that format. I'm not a lyricist. lyricless? Lyricless? I forgot what's the word for like people who make lyrics. Composers? Lyricist. Yeah, I'm not a lyricist. I am just an average cat that just decides to make funny sentences for funsies. Wait, I can pop on to pronounce it for you if that's okay. Can you pop on to pronounce it for me? Because I never really heard it how it's pronounced. Lyricist? Oh, it's lyricist? Oh. Okay. Lyricist. Okay, thank you, Tui. Thank you, Bad. I'm sorry your Fugi is not showing up because Fugi is down for me. Lyricist. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Soft C. English is hard. It's like Worcestershire all over again. Worcestershire? Is that Worcestershire? Worcestershire. Whatever. Worcestershire. Nah. Meh. Oh! Bye, Darren! Oh, your phone is on 1% battery. Ugh. Go charge it. The British way? Is that pronounced correctly, Andy? Who's pronouncing it right at the end of the day? Or should we get Andy in here? Andy, get in here to pronounce it for us in your British way. You know what? Get in here. You should have access, Andy. I'm pretty sure you have access here. Oh, wait, they can't hear you guys? Hold on, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Here, can you guys hear Bad now?
Hello.
There you go.
I'm plagued.
Okay, here we go. You guys can hear Bad now. Bad has been on. Yes, Bad has been on for the last like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Lyricist. Yes.
Lyricist.
Lyricist.
Worcestershire.
Bad's also wrong. Well, fuck.
Isn't it Worcestershire? Or Worcestershire? I don't know anymore. You know what, Andy, get in here. Pronounce it for us. Do your British way of pronouncing it. I don't know.
Who's less wrong, Andy? Who's less wrong? That's what we're fighting over now. Okay.
Worcestershire? That was it? Which one?
Worcestershire.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello,
Greetings.
Hessian?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. So
Got
I
it
was close. Worcestershire. I just kept saying Worcestershire before because I see Shire at the end of it instead of sure.
Yeah, we really shorten everything with it. It's Worcestershire.
Yeah. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. There you go.
So, okay, I wasn't wrong so much as I wasn't pronouncing it fast enough. Got it.
Worcestershire.
So wrong.
Yeah, so wrong. You pronounce it too slow.
AZ got it right.
Yeah!
It's not.
It's a funny word.
It's not how.
I win, Bad! I win!
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you said it how it's spelt or anything, it would be like Worcestershire.
Oh,
and
yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, that's right out. Okay? That's right out.
Yeah, Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
That's
in linguistics, we
that's
call
what I
them
said.
schwas, where you reduce a vowel to just a sound
yeah.
instead of
Yeah, the
having
good
any
old-
differentiation between AZs, ISOs, and U's.
Good old schwa.
Yeah.
As I said,
Right,
I
I'm
keep
gonna
on
do it
seeing the
faster.
word Shire at the end, so I end up saying Shire instead of sure.
Yeah, it's annoying because like if you see Berkshire, it's just pronounced Berkshire.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do it for almost all of them.
Why do you spell it like that then?
On its
Well,
own, it is pronounced Shire, like in Lord
yeah,
of the
no,
Rings.
if you just see Shire, it's just Shire. If it's a sheer, it's a sheer, okay? If it's at the ending, right, of a
Sure.
word.
Not
Does this make
sheer,
any sense?
sure.
No.
This hurts my brain. Where do the hobbits live? 6
They live
feet
in the
under.
Shire. They live in
Yeah.
the Shire, okay?
And there is an
Shire.
area of the England
But
called the Shires, which
yeah,
is what the Shire is based on, because it's like
it's
Worcestershire and Berkshire and all of those places.
No, it's a Shire now. They live in the
Yeah.
Shire.
no,
The
they
Shire.
don't. No, they live in the Shire. It's pronounced Shire, despite you saying it if it was a city, sure.
No. If the Worcestershire and everything else is a Shire, that thing is a Shire as well. That thing for sure is a Shire.
London doesn't exist. London is the bad place. Like in Lion King, where Mufasa says we don't go there, that's London.
I'm not so Shire about that.
And I will leave you. I need to go make pasta. I'm
Okay,
hungry. I just need to
bye.
become
Thank
correct
you.
bad.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to also leave.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
am
Go
plagued.
rest up. Thank you for dropping
Yes.
in.
No problem.
Hooray, you got the ghost voices of people in this call earlier, cause my Fugies are dead and not working, so that was just like voices in my head that you guys got to witness. It was the voices of Hessian, Bad, and a bit of Tweed that he left earlier. Yeah, Bad, I hope you get some good rest so you can actually, like, recover.
Yeah.
Worcestershire. It's also a funny word to say. What are you're talking about? Pronouncing the word Worcestershire. Worcestershire. I just find it to be a very funny word because the way I say Worcestershire, like the Worcestershire, it's like ha cha cha. Was what my brain was thinking the entire time when I was saying the word Worcestershire. It's like ha cha cha, Worcestershire. I'm like a gremlin in this. Basically watery okonomiyaki sauce. Yeah. Yo, I love Worcestershire on like steak, meat in general. It flavors meat really well. Like a seared steak and then put some Worcestershire on the top of it. It's like it's nice. It's nice. Pack some flavors. Isn't Worcestershire just like a vinegar of some sort that was just sitting out too long? Oh, on fried or scrambled eggs too. Ooh, it's an onion sauce. Oh, I thought it was a vinegar. Oh, it's fermented onions. I thought it was a vinegar for some reason. Whoa, I was out of the camera frame the entire time, y'all. Why didn't nobody tell me that I was out of frame already? If I was in frame and I wasn't in frame anymore. I was out of frame for some reason. It had spices in it too. Vinegar and anchovy. Oh, that's why I'm thinking of vinegar in it. That's why. It's delicious. Love it. Just like how much I like balsamic vinegar. So good. So flavorful. So packed with flavors when you just like put in a few drops. Maybe I just like vinegar, guys. Maybe I just like vinegar. It's the British version of soy sauce, like Maggi is the German version of it, which is fermented wheat sauce. Oh. Yo, Maggie is delicious though. Yeah, no, Maggie is great. Yeah, I'm a mustard fan more than a ketchup fan, which is really funny. Like, which one is your favorite condiments, guys? Are you a ketchup person or a mustard person? Or are you the odd one out, the relish person? Like, if you had to choose a condiment on your hot dog or whatever thing, would it be ketchup, mustard, or relish? Which one would be your go-to? Because my go-to is mustard. Uh... Wait, yeah, no, wait. Maggie is German? I didn't know Maggie was German. Anyways, ketchup is your favorite condiment is remoulade? What the heck is that? Honey mustard sauce on a chicken fillet burger. Relish on a hot dog, ketchup on a burger. All the above. What the heck? That's not the choices, guys. I said, which one do you prefer? If you're stuck with one condiment for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Ketchup, mustard, or relish? For the rest of your life. Oh, I'm getting more ketchup people right now. I'm getting... What the heck is an HP sauce? Wait, hold on. What's an HP sauce? It's brown and vinegary, thick Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Oh. I'm learning something new. Also, yeah, we don't do links here. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. I'd rather someone tell me instead of me looking it up. I don't want to look at web browsers at the moment. I just want to knit. Someone just tell me. This is fun? Fun for what? Just, just us chatting and I'm knitting? Steak ketchup? Hmm. I mean, okay, something that I do for like a steak sometime would be like I would put a bit of ketchup and a bit of Worcestershire inside the bowl and mix it together, and that will be my sauce for my steak. I will mix two of the condiments together, and then that will be my steak sauce. Now, we just received a tsunami warning in your state. Wait, there could be tsunami in your area? That's crazy. I didn't know that can happen. So, ketchup and Worcestershire sauce mixed together. Yeah, that's what I did. I did that before, and it's tasty. Apparently, we got a 7.0 earthquake. Oh. That's HP sauce then. Oh, so I've been making it without knowing it's HP sauce the entire time? I see. I'm learning something new here. Also, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. Everybody else go get something to eat and go on break. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Be right back, guys. Yep, I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I'll be right back. You guys can just look at this for the time being while I go get food. What did I say? 10 minutes, right? I'm back with food. I got some food. I'm gonna be enjoying it. Well, being here with you guys. Got myself some homemade barbecue pork. Some onions and peas. Some sort of tomato soup with a tomato that I already have eaten because I was hungry, and some mixed rice at the bottom of it. Yeah, homemade char siu. Yeah. We have the sauce for it. So we just like made it ourselves with the I think what my mom did was I used the pressure cooker, then she used the air fryer afterward. Like she used the pressure cooker, then she used the air fryer for the char siu to make it like a little bit crispy. And then it's like, it's fine. I'm gonna enjoy it now. Well, I'm here with you guys. And a lot of peas, you know? Gotta have some vegetables, right? Right, Speedy? Gotta have some vegetables, all the green peas. Guys, eat more vegetables. It's good for you. The older you get, the more vegetable you need. Yeah, vegetable. I'm gonna go have a handful of spinach. Potato? That's more starch though. That's starch. What's a tomato? A fruit or a vegetable? Tomato is just delicious. I don't care what it is, it's just delicious. It's packed with vitamins. Love it. Probably, probably one of the most favorite thing I like to eat is tomatoes. Like the thing is, I know like people would eat like I know people would like eat like an apple, but if I had to choose between an apple or a tomato, I'll take the tomato any day. I'll bite into a raw tomato before I bite into a raw apple. I'll bite into a raw tomato before I bite into a raw apple. Yeah. I love tomatoes. Steak tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, the grape tomatoes, I love them all. Ew, I hate Granny Smith actually. I don't like Granny Smith. I don't like Granny Smith apple. Granny Smith apple is weird. Ambrosia right now? Ambrosia is pretty good. Ambrosia and the... Is it the Fuji one? Fuji apple? Tomatoes are only good in a sauce when they are no longer resemble a tomato. Man, I'm getting a lot of tomato haters in here. Dang. Dang. Getting tomato haters. Nah, I don't like Granny Smith. Nope. I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste, and I don't like the crunch. Remember, guys, I like soft food. I don't like crunchy things that much. Like, I do like crunch, but not as much as you guys like crunch. That's why I said I will eat a tomato before I eat an apple, because apples are so crunchy. It's too hard for my teeth sometimes to bite through it. Unless I cut it already. Like, I legit cannot bite into an apple. I have to cut it before I eat it. My jaw is weak, okay? I don't like tough food, that's the thing. So that's why I would eat a tomato over an apple, because, like, tomatoes are not tough. I just bite into it, and the juice bursts out, and I'm happy. Meanwhile, an apple, I had to struggle through that thing to actually bite into it, and finally, I'm just like, you know what, this is too much effort. I don't like this anymore. That's why I need to cut up the apple first, in order to eat it. I will not eat an apple raw. I need to cut it. I need to cut an actual apple before I eat it. I cannot bite through that thing. That thing hurts me. That's why if I had a choice between eating an apple or an orange, I will always go for the orange because I can peel it. My brother and I are tomato what? Are the only family in the family who hates intact tomato. I'm so happy to have met a fellow tomato hater. What's with people hating tomatoes? I never heard of an apple being hard. You guys actually have proper jaws. My jaw has been dislocated before. I don't want to bite through something so tough that my jaw hurts, okay? Oh, you Granny Smith eaters out there. Okay, hear me out. Granny Smith with cheddar. Hey, Andy, do you remember when I said that I'm gonna die from cheddar cheese? Are you trying to murder me with cheddar cheese? I can eat mozzarella. I can't eat cheddar. Cheddar hurts me. Cheddar is hard cheeses. Hard cheeses hurt me. Also, I don't like Granny Smith. Get that white girl diet out of here. Okay, listen. Grilled cheese with bacon, Granny Smith apple slices, and a touch of maple syrup is what Anton suggests. Why don't you guys just eat it like a regular pie? I don't know. I chose teriyaki beef with rice. Nice, Aeon. Eating tougher food is good for your teeth, I heard, though. Too many soft food can actually be dangerous for dentures, I heard. It's okay. I don't want to dislocate my jaw again. I'm good. I'm good with not eating too many tough foods, okay? My jaws hurt already just thinking about it. Okay, that's good in the winter. I can't get enough of brie toasty with pear slices. A sliced pear. Ooh. But it will strengthen your jaw muscle and stabilize your jaw. I don't wanna. I wanna be like an old person and just eat soft food. I'm not a hard food gal. Because at some point with tough food, I'm just like, I'm not enjoying this meal. I'm working out for this meal. I don't want to work out for my meal. AZ only eats baby food, confirmed? I mean, what is porridge but basically baby food for adults? What is oatmeal when but baby food for adults? Wait, this is why you're baby size. You'll grow taller if you eat adult food. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Anyways, congee is good. Yeah, congee is great. One of my favorite things to eat. Because it's soft and flavorful, and I could just drink it. Imagine burning calories while eating by face muscles. Can you imagine? Yeah, maybe that's why I'm baby sized, Andy. I just like eating porridge and stuff. Like, it it sometimes is kind of bad because like I could either eat a blueberry or I turn it into a smoothie so I could down it as a liquid form. And usually I go with the latter. I turn it into a smoothie because I don't want to chew it. So I just dump it in the blender and turn it into a smoothie so I can just drink it. I mean, I don't think you burn more calories than you eat, but yes. Yeah. But yeah, if I had a choice to eat fresh fruits or to blend it into a smoothie, I blend it into a smoothie immediately. I'll take the fruit and I'll blend it into a smoothie and I'll just drink that smoothie. Guys, I just don't like chewing. I just don't like chewing things, I just realized. Huh. What, Anton? I that's what I do though. Like I would take the fruit, I put it into the blender, blend it, turn it into a smoothie, and drink it. Guys, I just don't like chewing things. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my dishes now. I'm back. What did I miss? Hydrate. Thank you for hydrate. I actually went to wash the dishes and also like refill my water. To be fair, I prefer dried fruits because the texture is guaranteed. I love the flavor of blueberries. But the concept of mushy. Okay, so what I'm learning is that a lot of people just like hard food. And I just like soft food a lot. I don't mind the mushy. I don't mind the what's the word? Yeah, I don't mind the mushy. I don't mind the soggy. I don't mind the bursts of juice. I prefer soft foods. I just don't like crunching things. Which I learned, I just realized now, I just realized how much I don't like crunching things or chewing on things. Like, I just realized how much I don't like crunching on things because you know what's the funny thing? Remember how, like, I told you guys before, like, one of the weird quirks I would do when I had cereal is that I'll turn it into oatmeal? And I think it's for the same exact reason, is that I don't want to crunch through hard cereal and I'm waiting for it to sog up so I can actually enjoy the cereal. I just like soggy cereal. I just like soggy things. I just like it soft. I just wanted to turn into oatmeal. I just like soft food. I just don't like crunchy food. That's all it is, guys. I have a food preference of an old person. I just don't like crunchy food. I don't like crunchy food as much, I guess. It's okay, Speedy. Just more crunch for you. If I don't like crunchy food that much, it's just more crunch for you. Yeah, no, I just like soft food a lot more because I just find it to be like, yo, I don't want to fight through my. Often I like the texture of food more than the flavor. See, I'm all about the flavor for the food. That's why I'm just like, texture is one thing. I'll eat fried chicken. That's fine. Like that crunch is fine. But uh something like a very thick, crunchy bread. Like if you're giving me a crouton that I didn't sog up a bit from the salad sauce, I would probably be annoyed by it more than anything. Like if you give me a giant crouton that was like a fried bread that is like all crunch, I would so be annoyed by it. Like I would be so annoyed by it because it's hard. It's hard to bite through it, and then when you do bite through it, it becomes shards, and those shards just stab my gum, and then I'm just like so annoyed at the end of the day. I need that thing to be sogged up a bit, like half soggy, and I'll be fine. Guys, I just like soggy food. That's all it is. That's all it is. Like, the soupier the food, the better to me. I need to feel the failure of structural integrity under the mighty force of my jaw. And that might be just overall you guys like the feeling of dominating over your food, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm just like, yo, just be like, you know, something that I can just down in one go. Just be efficient for me. I don't like inefficiency with my food. I want to be able to eat it and enjoy it without thinking. If I have to think about if am I going to get this jabbed into my teeth, I probably would be annoyed. Yeah, maybe that's the logic for why I want to sog up the cereal so badly, is because I just don't like dealing with crunchy things. Like there are some crunchy things I'm perfectly fine with it being crunchy. But definitely if there was like a soft food version of it, like it's slightly soggy, I'm probably more happy. I'm probably more of a happy camper on it. AKA AZ just wants to drip line feeding her nutrients so she doesn't have to chew. Steamed veggie for you? I love steamed veggie for a reason, Anton. You know how much steamed veggie is so good? I love it. Fast boiled veggies, steamed veggie, delicious. Nice and soft. Do you like steamed ham? I don't even think I had steamed ham. I don't think I had steamed ham before, but I definitely would grill a, like, you know, meat. Meat I will grill, if anything. I don't usually steam meat. I've never had steamed ham before, so I don't know. Putty, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Do you have an old family recipe? I don't know. Grilled meat is good though. Yeah, I like grilled meat, if anything. I like grilled meat more than fried meat. I sure do, from the restaurant across the street. Also, hi Putty, how are you? We're just knitting today. I would be doing commissions after stream instead. I don't feel like doing art today for streams. So I'm just knitting and chatting with chat and learning that chat is more of a crunchy food eater. Meanwhile, I'm a soft food eater. Like, that's what I'm learning today. Those are some great colors you're using. Thank you. I hope so, because I don't know. Also, I just realized I wasn't wearing my brace, which is why it's feeling weird right now, stability-wise. I don't have much stability without my brace on. But yeah, thank you. I thought these would be good colors. I mean, technically this color is not from this wool. This is from another wool. Or yarn, I should say. Well, technically wool because this is merino wool, which is like the specialty sheep thingy. It matches really well though? Yeah, I thought so. This is the one. This is the other yarn I have, so I connect them at some point over here to actually change. And now we're using this one. Yeah, so we're just knitting. We're knitting a scarf. We're just vibing here. And we're talking about food at the moment. Hoodie, are you a soft food person or a hard food person? Do you want to wrestle with your food? Or do you prefer enjoying your food without wrestling them? As like I said, I'm more of a flavor person more than the texture person. Like, I can go with any texture, but if I have a choice of not wrestling with my food, I will go with that option. I don't like wrestling with my food. That takes too much effort. I want to enjoy my food. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Have a good one, Aeon. Like, yeah, I do enjoy some crunchy snacks, but if I had a choice, like, my cereal, for example, I don't want my cereal to be crunchy when I pour milk in it. I want it to be half soggy so I can enjoy it. As I don't want to be, like, crunching into hard cereal while there was liquid in the cereal. I expect it to be partially soggy. Like, I want to eat it. I don't want to wrestle with it. I'm okay with harder texture, but if I have to work to access to the food that's already on my plate, that's when I get mad. Yeah, that's why I don't like hard food. It's like wrestling. I'm anti-milk, so I'm all for crunchy cereal. I eat Fruit Loops by the fistful. Oh. You know what? Maybe you're more of a hard food person, Hoodie. I can't do that. That hurts my teeth. At least that hurts me. It feels like it hurts me. Just by the fistful, no milk, no milk whatsoever. I was literally just doing that with Frosted Flakes. You know, sweetie, that's perfectly fine because that just means more milk for me. I can douse my cereal with more milk and I'll enjoy basically milk with a tinge of cereal. When you think about it, it's just milk with a tinge of cereal. That's all I want. I love crab, but I hate having to pry the meat out of the shell. Crab is not that bad. I think it's fine. Lobster is not that bad. I think it's fine. Just like to break the shell and eating it. Same thing with shrimp. Just like peel the shell and then eat it. It's not that bad. I prefer using my hand to do the effort more than my mouth to do the effort. Like if my mouth has to do the effort, that's when I'm just like, nope. But my hands to do the effort, it's not that bad. I don't mind getting my hands dirty to just make sure I get some nice crab. Or some mussels. Ooh, some mussels. Especially when you like dig out the little scallop part of the mussels. That part is yummy. It's nice and sweet. Like, I don't mind working for my food if I had to use my hand, but if I had to use my mouth to work for my food, that's a different story. No. Like I said, crunchy food, meh. It's okay. I like crunch, but not that crunchy. I don't want it to be tough. I don't want it to be shards that stabs into me afterward, and then I get upset with it. It better be a little bit soggy. Like a crunch and then a sog, and it's like, okay, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. That's why when like people toasted sandwiches and stuff like that, I kind of sometimes my favorite part is actually the middle, where like the middle is mostly like there's so much flavor, but also like it's slightly sogged up because of all the flavor and juice that is just sitting in the middle of the bread. Like I think that's my favorite part of the sandwich. Is that's the middle where everything is like it's no longer crunchy. I actually eat shrimp with the shell. Why are you eating shrimp with the shell? Why would you do that? I mean, I think the only time I would eat the shell is if the shrimp was like fried in a particular way, because there's a way you can fry it that you could eat the shell, but other than that, I would not eat it the shell. There's a specific way of frying it that you can eat the shell. Because you know the shell is actually like some people fry it up, dry it, and powder it so that you can make the shrimp powder out of it. The shell is actually you can make it into shrimp powder, and then you can put it in your spices and stuff. Like that's all what shrimp powders are. It's just literally the shells of shrimps. But it's a specific way of frying it they do that they can turn it into powder afterwards and you can eat it. It's actually pretty good. Especially if you want to make a soup base, a very flavorful soup base with shrimp. you get shrimp powder, which is just like the powder of the shell. But no, I would not eat the shrimp like whole like that with the shell intact. Like I said, unless it's a specific way of frying it. I need more water. Yeah, it's crunch. Okay, Jinzo, you know what? You said that, I don't want it anymore. I can just imagine the shrimp shells stabbing into my gum right now. I don't like it anymore. Thanks a lot. As soon as you said that, I no longer want that anymore because I can just imagine my gums being stabbed by the shell. And I don't want that. Yeah, I prefer peeled shrimp. I do that anyways. Heck, I do that for my family sometimes. It's just like, I just feel like peeling the shrimp. I don't even feel like eating it. I just want to do the task. It's like a little project for me. I just want to peel the shrimp and that's it. I don't really care for eating it at that point. I just have fun peeling it. I get a pair of gloves. Like a pair of like the disposable food safe gloves. And then I just start peeling shrimps for fun. I don't like steak when they're well done. I like steak when they're like kind of medium rare. I prefer them rare or medium rare. That's the thing. Because I can chew it. Most of the time medium rare just because I'm concerned about food safety. So I'll do medium rare, which requires me a little bit more chewing, but not as bad. Okay, now we're back to the yarn, the knitting again. But yeah, no, I'm not much of a well done for a steak. When it's well done, I get sad. It's so tough. Even medium is kind of tough for me. I need it to be like medium rare. Like medium is tough for me and then I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm chewing this for a while now. Do I want another piece? Probably not after I have to chew the one piece for a while. Medium well done. Oh, I don't like medium well done. That is so much work for my jaw. I don't like to fight with my food. Like, I don't mind if the steak is a little bloody. It's fine. As long as I could chew through it, man. I don't want to be fighting a letter piece. Which is why I think, like, if I had to pick between, like, steak or, like, a burger patty, I would always go with the burger patty. Because the burger patty is softer, okay, guys? I will always go with a Hamburg steak, which is like a ground beef burger patty. I would go for that over an actual steak. If the steak it cannot be like medium rare or rare, I'd rather go with the hamburger patties, man, over steak. If you end up doing medium well done for me, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'll go with the other option. I don't want to fight my food. That's too much work. I'm not a fan. Heck, You can have the steak and I'll just eat the potato fries. I will be happy with just potato fries at that point. I will eat all the veggies, I'll eat all the potato fries. I'll be a happy camper just for that. As long as I don't have to fight through the steak. That's how much I don't like dealing with tough food. At that point, it's like I lose out all the flavor. That's the thing. Because I end up chewing for so long, the flavor is gone. And I just feel like I'm chewing like unflavored bubblegum at that point. And then I get sad when that happens. Wait, what did I do? Sorry, I lost a stitch just now. Or not lost a stitch, but I just got confused by my stitch just now. Yeah, so I'm very much a flavor person more than a texture person. So if I had to fight through a food and the flavor is slowly like dwindling, sad cat right here, very sad. I want to get the flavor. I wonder, can I have some light without burning myself right now? It should be fine now. We passed the... We already passed the high noon time where it's just like really sunny and stuff, so we should be fine now. Yeah, I should be fine now. I shouldn't be heating up in here. We should be a-okay. I do have a vitamin candy in my mouth right now, which is why you might hear some crunching. But I'm not even crunching down the vitamin candy. I'm literally just like letting it dissolve. I'm letting it dissolve into my mouth right now. I mean, so far so good with the scarf design though. Like the yarn pattern. I will unfold it a bit so you guys can see shortly after I finish this roll. Looking nice. Wait. That's why I like lasagna so much. I just realized there is no crunch in lasagna. That's why I like it so much. Zero crunch. All noodles. All pasta sauce. Well, meat sauce. And cheese. Oh. No, I don't. Turtle, have you been even listening the entire time? I said I like soft food. That's Speedy. Speedy likes crunchy stuff. Someone haven't been paying attention to the stream. Dang. Actually, you know what? Turtle never pay attention to anybody's stream. He just pops in to just cause chaos. That's all what he does. All Turtle does is sow the seed of chaos and then walks away. I remember you saying you like crunchy food because I mentioned the. But the thing is, that crunchy food is different though. That is just like literally puffs of air. That's the thing. I'm saying crunchy food that is like hard, that to the point that it's just gonna hurt my teeth. Talking about croutons and stuff, I don't like eating hard croutons because like they're like big croutons, big hard croutons. I don't like eating them. I'm not that much of a crunchy food person. I'm a soft food person. I said I'll be interested in the dry Skittles because I saw in a video people when they eat the dry Skittle, it's just like a puff of air. That's what it is. So it's not really. Well, I guess it is crunchy food, but it's more like puff air food. Wait, hand cam? Hi, Kanaka. We are knitting. Yes. This is not even the first time I did hand cam. I did hand cam a few times. Last time I was dying from chocolate, remember? Actually, I don't think you were here when I was dying from chocolate. I was dying from eating 27 Lindt chocolate on camera because I was tasting for the flavors of different Lindt chocolate and I was dying after 17 Lindor chocolate flavors. But yeah, we're hand camming. We are knitting a scarf and just chilling and been talking about food all day. Nothing but food. Like, I don't mind eating crunchy food, but if I had a choice, I would prefer soft food over crunchy food. If I had a choice. Like, if I had a choice between lasagna and fried chicken, lasagna all the way for me. I will hands down go for the lasagna any day over fried chicken. If it's a bowl of noodles, like bowl of soup noodles versus fried chicken, hands down I'll go for the bowl of noodles any day. Now, if I go for fried chicken or steak, if the steak is not medium rare or rare, then hands down it's going to the fried chicken. Because I don't want to fight with the steak. I don't want a well done steak. Or a medium well done steak. I do not want that. If I had to fight my food, nah. You want a blue ribbon steak? No, I don't like blue rares. Blue rares are too rare for me. Even I have standards. Blue rare is just too rare. Just way too rare. Well, that was interesting. What's next on the list of talking? What's the next list of topics we should talk about now? At the AZ. AZ no link padding right now. AZ does not require to pat. AZ requires the pineapple. The hug of a pineapple. Even though I'm definitely allergic. Well, technically I'm only definitely allergic to pineapples if I eat them. What does that even mean? What do you mean, huh, turtle? I'm allergic to pineapples. I can't eat them. I said this before. My tongue will feel like it's breaking off if I eat pineapples or kiwi. Oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to show it again before I start a new row. I need the I mean, you could delete the message if you don't like it, guys. I don't know what that means. You guys can delete it if it's not safe. Oh, so here we go. This is what it looks like so far. So we were down over here, and now we're all the way up here. So we did a good chunk for the last like 4 hours. Yeah, we did a good chunk for the last 4 hours. I mean, I can still continue, not gonna lie, because knitting is kind of therapeutic. I can just keep going. I still have energy, that's the thing. Compared to, like, if I had to actually think, then I'm just like, okay, guys, I have no energy. I didn't know you knit too? Ayla, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I knit too, but I can only do one type of stitch, which is the purl stitch, and that's all I do. No other texture or anything, just the same stitch over and over again. That's all I can do. I don't know how to do anything else. We're just making a simple scarf right now. I know how to connect yarn so that it looks seamlessly when it blends in, but that's about it. I don't know how to do the other stitch patterns. Yeah. So this is what it looks like so far. This is what it looks like so far. Yeah, no, this is the only stitch I know how to do. Like, same thing with crochet. It's like I only know the one crochet stitch and that's it. And I just go with it. I run with that one and I do one thing only with that one. But yeah, I knit. We're knitting a scarf. It's the month of knitwears, you know? I feel like every single time December rolls around, I always feel like I want to knit something. I think it's just because it's the cozy month and you just feel like you want to just make knitwears. I'm doing well. I won a solo match for the second time ever in Fortnite. Oh, nice! Wait, you're doing the Fortnite. How do you like the new season so far? The sword is so fun in the new season right now. Like I just want to finish. I just want to play Fortnite for like Baymax, because in the battle pass right now there's Baymax in the battle pass, and I was like, yes, there's Baymax and there's cats. That's the other thing. I'm doing it for the cats too in the battle pass. This is like the first battle pass I kind of actually want. And even though I finish my battle pass all the time, but it's just like usually I don't end up finishing till the bonus battle pass stuff, but this time around I'm like I want to finish all the way to the bonus stuff as well, because this time around they have stuff I actually want. The cats, the Baymax, and I'm just like, yes, please. The katana is so cool. Yeah, it's fun. You get some airtime with it. At least what like if you're like in mid fight and you need to like turn around a bit, you get some airtime in it. At least I notice. I have the battle pass this season too. The cat skins are so cute. Exactly. Also, yeah, Godzilla will be coming in January, I believe. So that's even awesome. That's even more awesome. It's gonna be Wicked. Speaking of Wicked, who watched Wicked? Because I still haven't watched it. But yeah, I'm excited for that skin as well too. The Godzilla would be so funny because like imagine Godzilla wearing some sneakers. Because right now Fortnite has a lot of sneaker stuff. But imagine Godzilla with some sneakers. Wouldn't that be a sight to be behold? Wicked is very good. I still haven't watched it, Speedy. Can you watch with me? I don't know where to watch it. That's the other thing. I've just been seeing snippets and clips of the Wicked, and I'm just like, I want to watch it. I just don't know where to watch it. Movie theaters? God dang it. It's only available in movie theaters still? Man. Never mind then. Never mind then. I thought it's available online now. It's okay. If you're wondering why I'm wearing my brace that I usually wear for like playing games, it's because like putting my hand in a weird position for the camera is very taxing, so the brace helps to stabilize like my wrists a little bit so that I can actually knit without having any problems, which I should tighten it a bit actually. It's kind of loose right now. It's a bit loose. But yeah, I wear the brace just because I'm knitting in a weird angle just so my hand is in the camera view. So just for stability reasons, I'm wearing it. And also, again, to preface, I'm not injured. This band-aid here is literally a cushion for whenever the needles stab into my finger, because I use my finger to push and pull the needle through the thread right now, through the wool. So there's a lot of pushing and pulling, and I use my index finger, my left index finger, to do that, which is why, to prevent my index finger from constantly being stabbed, I do have a band-aid cushion to you know, alleviate the pinpoint stabbing. Yeah, that is all. This is just a makeshift thimble, so I don't need to get myself a thimble. Band-aid works. I don't feel pain whatsoever with the band-aid. It dispersed the pressure. So I'm not injured, just I needed a makeshift thimble. They make some leather thimbles for hand sewing that serves the same purpose. Yeah! But since I don't do this often, I'm just like, you know what? Band-Aid. Band-Aid works. I just needed to alleviate from the like the pressure that it's stabbing into. But if I'm like more, if I'm doing more craft stuff, probably I would need like a leather thimble. But right now I'm just like, I don't do this often. I just do it sporadically, so Band-Aid will work for what I need at the moment. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying this co-working stream of just me knitting the entire time. I'm just doing the same motions over and over again. That is all I'm doing, guys. Nothing special. Same pressure, same motion, everything. Nothing changed. Aside from the colors on this scarf. There we go. And so far, we have 2 rows of the pink now going in place. Here we go. This is the result so far. So again, we were from here. We started from here when we went up to the whites, and now we got into the pink section again. So progress on this. I really like this yarn. This yarn is nice. So glad I picked it up. I was actually debating whether I want to do double red or do I want a red and a mix yarn. And I'm glad I went with the mix yarn. Really pretty. Going back to lurking, have fun knitting. Thank you so much, Ayla. Have a good lurk. Thanks for dropping in. There we go. Grab more yarn out and continue to proceed to stab my finger. Where was I? Oh, over here. Yeah, no, I like this color right now. It's very nice. Okay. It's 2024. I gotta ask a question that is probably very sexist. Do you think it's a weird idea to give a guy pink items? Like, it's 2024. Like, I'm pretty sure any color would do for anybody. But I always wonder, like, is it still weird to think that guys cannot have pink items? Pink looks good on you? I see, I see. Well, that's good! I'm glad pink looks good on you. If it is, that's more on the guy than on you. Oh, that's true. That's what I've wondered too, like, how do guys feel about the color pink nowadays? That's what I'm more concerned about. Like, I want to give people any color of the rainbow, but I know there's like some people that is like, ew, pink, ew, that's so girly, etc. and so forth. I'm just like, dude, it looks pretty, and I thought it looks nice on you, kind of thing, you know? Like, I know some people rock pink really well. Exactly. So I'm just like curious, like, what is chat's opinion on the color pink and how it's seen nowadays? Is it still like the seen as the feminine color, or like, are we good that both genders are fine with like having pink in their wardrobe at some point in time? That's what I'm curious about. Okay. At least that answers my question. Totally not knitting this for a reason. I think it's still generally more feminine, but also it's 2024. Who cares? Exactly. That's what I wonder. But to the person who's going to be like, you know, if when you're getting gifts of, you know, things, gotta consider whether or not they care about the color at the end of the day. I guess. Anywho, that is all. Okay, cool. I got my questions answered. I'm good. I'm satisfied. Sorry, I almost dropped the stitch, so that's why I went slower just now. I don't know why. I feel like I want to just knit for the rest of the day. I know I should be working on commissions, but I kind of feel like just wanting to sit in bed and just like knit for the rest of the day. And just like listen to a podcast. Kind of like having a self-care day, but weirdly enough, I'm just like, probably should get some of the commissions done. I have commissions that was ordered like 3 days ago. I should get going with them, shouldn't I? But knitting is so fun. Yeah, well, technically speaking, I have orders from 2 days ago. I don't count Jinzo's because I've been working on it. Jinzo's was last day of November, so technically 5 days ago, but I've been working on it, so therefore I don't count it. But the ones that I haven't started was ordered 2 days ago, which I'm just like, I should actually start working on them. But I kind of just want to, knit for a while. I'm in it's like the hyper focus phase where you're like, you have something you should be doing, but then you're like having fun with something else. Right? Guys? I'm having a hyper fixation on knitting right now. I should be doing commissions. Uh, what to do, what to do. V Popato, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, having a fixation on knitting at the moment, and I should be doing commissions, which were like the newest ones were ordered like 2 days ago, and I'm just like, fudge, I should get to it. Maybe I'll start tomorrow. Maybe I'll be going ham at it tomorrow, probably. I might go ham tomorrow on it instead. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. I'm pretty sure you should be alive. You know, in order to just type in chat. Imagine getting messages from the other side of the world. Not other side of the world, sorry. I mean, Not the other side of the world. That sounds like Asia doesn't exist. I mean to say like the spirit world or whatever, the realm of spirits and stuff like that. I don't think Twitch is gonna allow that. But I hope everybody is doing well today, and I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe. I could be a ghost. Oh, ghost of Christmas, past, present, or future. Which one are you this time? Which one of you? Which one are you this time? Yeah. Anywho, hope everybody's doing well today and just vibing. Like I said, I am just enjoying knitting. It's an old person thing, but I enjoy knitting. It's so therapeutic, guys. It's like two things I like to do. It's either that is therapeutic. It's either dishwashing or knitting, or like knitting, crocheting, and then it's like the other therapeutic thing, dishwashing. Like for some reason, those two things are so therapeutic to me. Dishwashing because like I get the quick satisfaction of the dishes being cleaned once I clean them, and it's very quick for me. And for knitting, it's just because, well, crocheting and knitting is because I don't do the fancy like stitches. I just do the one stitch and I just kind of go at it, and then I see progress. So yeah, I think it's just the satisfaction of seeing like tiny progresses being built. And I find it so therapeutic because I can see the progress. I have trouble with washing dishes because I will shrivel up and die if I touch icky things. Hoodie, that's why I wear gloves. I wear dishwashing gloves. I will never wash dishes with my hands unless I know mostly that dish was like already like not actually really touched. Like say for example, if the bowl that I was using was just for cookies, I don't mind washing it with my hands because it's just crumbs. But if that thing has sauce in it, you betcha I'm gonna be grabbing that the gloves, the dishwashing gloves, just to wash that thing because I'm not touching the sauce with my hand. Like I have a set of rules for myself when it comes to washing dishes. I need the gloves. If you want me to be happy and wash dishes, you give me the gloves, and I'll be a happy camper, just being in my own therapeutic way of like doing the dishes. No gloves, I will be an unhappy camper, and I will not wash the dishes. There's got to be gloves for me. Cause the other thing I don't like about well, I like washing dishes for the therapy of it, but I don't like washing dishes when I don't have gloves because my hands will shrivel. Like literally it will turn into a prune because I'm putting it under hot water for too long. And then after hot water, when it's dry, it's gonna get too dry, and I need to moisturize my hand, and then it becomes a whole ordeal. So I get dishwashing gloves for a reason, to wash dishes. Yeah. So to protect my hands. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna quick be right back for a second. Quick be right back. Back now. So remember when I said about not liking hard food and stuff like that? Stringy food is another thing I don't like either. Why? Because something was causing discomfort in my teeth, and then I realized, a piece of the chassis was stuck, and I was like, flossing just now because it was causing discomfort to my teeth. That's why you make sure to floss, kids. Flossing helps get rid of discomfort in your teeth. But you know how like meat gets stringy sometimes? Yeah, it got stuck between like I think my molars. That was uncomfortable. Anyways, back to knitting. Yeah. Has it already been 4.5 hours? Jesus. I've been knitting for 4.5 hours? Crazy. Time flies. Okay, again. Just showing where we are again. We are currently 3 rows in, maybe more, on the darker pink section, on the white. Currently, from before, this is how much we've done so far, which I think is almost like getting to the halfway point of like how much I did the other day, kind of. Yeah, a few more and I will be reaching the red zone. You know, I'm kind of curious. Has anyone done a 12-hour stream of just pure knitting? I'm kind of curious. Has anyone done a stream that long before? I feel like I can probably do a 12-hour stream of just straight knitting. Knew I forgot something because I'm feeling the strain on my right wrist right now. I forgot my brace when I walked away. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. I forgot my brace. I knew something was weird. Something felt weird when my wrist was starting to give in. Gotta wear my brace for stability. There we go. Just one of those days. Nice cozy day and just being near a campfire or a fireplace. Have a mug of cocoa and then you just sit back, relax on a nice couch and knit. Like an old person. Which I am. I think it might be nap time for me. Bye, Putty. Thank you for dropping me in. Much appreciated. Have a good nap. Yeah, sorry, there wasn't much talking now because I think most people are tired or just heading home now. We had a lot of conversation stuff happening earlier, so I think the hype has already died down and now everyone is just chilling or like heading home. So have a good nap. Rest well. You're still working? Oh, I thought you're not working anymore. Registration for winter semester has opened up. Ah, that's why you're having the peak season stuff now. Good luck. That makes sense why you had students looking for you. I'm just crocheting? Nice! What you crocheting right now? If you don't mind me asking, what are you crocheting as well? Well, we're both like co-working on crocheting. I mean, I still have a crochet project that I accidentally crochet instead of knit, which was a blanket, and I'm still working on it. A purple baby dragon? Nice! I kind of wish I can figure out how to crochet plushies and stuff, but actually had to think. Actually had to make sure I count the stitches. And at that point, I'm just like, yeah, I just want to do something that is very simple, that's like a sheet of fabric. So, like, scarves and blankets are the only thing I do. As I don't have to think too hard, I just keep on going. Brain dead. Meanwhile, like, making a dragon, making a toy plushie and stuff, like, props to you when you're able to do it, because, yeah. I will drop so many stitches or I'll forget how many stitches I need and I'm gonna do extra stitches by accident that I'm just gonna feel bad. I'm not pro enough for it yet. Maybe eventually in the future when I actually pay attention. But cool. Are you making that as a Christmas gift? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. This is the little thingy. Let me see, I think I can bring over my blanket that I've been crocheting by accident. Okay. Alrighty. I think I can bring in the accidental crocheted blanket over to the place. This, my friend, I accidentally end up crocheting instead of knitting for God knows how long. So this blanket that I've been working on for God knows how long has been crocheted the entire time. So this thing is thick, okay? This is a thick blanket. Look at how thick this is. Thick blanket. Because I crocheted instead of knit, so it's so thick. Yeah, this is a very thick blanket because I crocheted instead of knit, and this thing is like a weighted blanket because I crocheted instead of knitting. Because with knitting, there's air pockets, at least, with each stitch. There is no air pocket in a freaking crochet, especially when you only know how to do the one crochet stitch. So this thing is a weighted blanket now, guys. This thing is a sturdy blanket, one would say. It's a hefty boy. I think this was like 3 balls of yarn now. I'm entering into my 4th ball of yarn for this blanket. Like this thing is massive. Well, not massive as in size, massive as in like the thickness. This is a thick blanket. That, like I said, I crocheted instead of knit. I should have knit, but I crocheted instead, and I made a big mistake, and I've been sticking with it since then. I mistakenly made a weighted blanket, is what happens. Now back to the knitting. It's pretty though, thank you. Thank you so much, I tried. I hope I didn't drop any stitches. It's so hard to see sometimes. I think I'm doing okay. I think. I think I'm doing okay. I'm like second guessing myself because I'm like, wait, is this straight? I can't tell. I just like the pretty colors right now. But it's like, is it straight? It's close enough to straight, I guess. Well, time to stick the needle back in. Time to stick the needle back in. Let's go. Looks good to me. Thank you. So, how should I address you? Did I call you a V-pop? How do you want me to address you? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, it would be nice to just have like veteran people who knows how to knit and stuff to just let me know, is this straight? Did I make a mistake? Did I make a fool of myself for using this one stitch and this one stitch only? Pop? Okay. Thanks, Pop. For checking if my thing is straight or not. Yeah, I am just a beginner knitter, guys, and I can only do the one stitch. So, yeah. And I know how to change yarn color, and that's about it. Yeah. Ooh, move myself over. Probably need to turn on the lights soon because the day is getting dark here. Yeah, I might need to turn on the light shortly. It's getting dark. It's only 4 p.m. right now. It's already feeling like it's getting dark. If you hear background noises, I think someone's vacuuming right now in the house. So if you hear weird noises, that's because there's vacuuming involved. My camera doesn't know where to focus. My camera doesn't know where to focus, y'all. Honestly, every single time I get on camera, my camera doesn't know where to focus. I think it keeps on focusing on things that it's just not me. It doesn't want to focus on me. I'm not the focal point. Truly, the focal point is really just the scarf. My hand doesn't need to be in the picture. It can just blur out. It's fine. Like, if anything, maybe the focal point is just my desk mat. You know what's the funny thing? After Speedy said he looks good in pink, I'm trying to imagine him in pink right now. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with that. I'm actually having a hard time imagining him in pink for some reason. Maybe I'll just ask him to send me a picture because I'm having a hard time seeing him in pink. Now I can see it in my head. I don't know why I can't get the right pink right now on him in my head. It's not working. It's just not working for some reason. I mean, I believe him, but I'm just for some reason it's not computing right now for some reason in my brain. Oh, we're getting into the darker red now. I just realized the color change. See, guys, as you see, We've been doing this for almost 5 hours now. I have patience for things I like to do. And it could literally be just me sitting and knitting for God knows how long. Like, I feel like knitting and crocheting are like a test of patience. And that I got. Because I can go at this for a while. I think I did like 5 hours well yesterday just on call and just knitting in that call. I mean, it could probably go faster had I went with like a thicker yarn, but then when I was thinking of the thicker yarn, I'm thinking of the weight as well. I was like, I don't want to get something too heavy for a scarf. Weighted blanket makes sense. Weighted scarf, not so much. So therefore, I went with a thinner thread. I went with what was it, the light thread? So that means I need to do more stitch per row, which is a little bit more time consuming, but it's okay at the end of the day because it's pretty. As I can almost say, this much I've stitched I knitted so far is about 10 hours now in total. So like 5 hours from yesterday and another 5 from today. And I think I'm working pretty slowly. Maybe that's why it's taking so long, but it's also a lot of stitches per row right now. Okay, so with the color change, so this is how much we have for the last, like, we started from here, we're up to here, so we're about, technically maybe I needed another hour, then I can get this much more stitches in. Okay, so we're almost near half. We're almost near half right now to the previous one from yesterday. Gotta knit faster. I'm too slow. I'm kind of just knitting until I feel like stopping, which I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. Unintentional endurance stream. Unintentional endurance stream right now, guys. There is thin plush yarn you could use if it's a winter scarf. If it's a fashion scarf, that yarn seems good. By the way, I'm no expert. I'm not a beginner, but I'm not a professional either. I'll take any suggestion because I am a pure beginner. And I literally was like this yarn itself I picked specifically because I heard there's a specific sheep that that their yarn is really soft. So I got myself the, I don't know if you can see, or wait, I'm putting it upside down. Whoops, my bad. I don't know if you can see. I'm using the super wash merino wool that is 55% of that, and then 45% of it is acrylic. So that's what I'm using right now. It's a nicer yarn that I got myself for this project. I didn't want to go for full acrylic because I kind of want some natural wool in it. I went for the merino. Which is a specific sheep that has very soft wool. Ah, shoot. Were you in ads just now? Pop? Pop, were you in ad just now? Did Ah, man. I think you guys were just in ads just now. Okay, so... Guys, the specific yarn I pick is called the merino. It's the super wash merino wool. That is 55% of that, and 45% of it is acrylic. So I picked this one specifically because I heard merino wool is a specific type of sheep that has a very soft wool. So that's why I went for this kind of yarn. Yeah, I just realized after I looked at it, I was like, wait a second, you're an ad. I was explaining the type of yarn I'm using. And it was all like swept under the rug just now because you guys were in ads. But yeah, I went with this one because I heard it was supposed to be super soft. So hopefully after I wash this, like once I finish this project and wash it, hopefully it's super soft. As I want it to be super soft. I didn't want acrylic because I didn't want just acrylic because kind of want some natural fibers in it. Acrylic is nice for structural reasons and, you know, aesthetic reasons. But I want it to be super soft. And we have very limited selection here in Canada, I feel like. At least in my area, it's very limited selection. Because the only craft store we have that sells like yarns like this is either the Walmart, which I don't like buying from, and the Michaels, which is the typical craft stores that we have here. Those are the only two places I know I can get yarn from. But I don't like going to Walmart because consistency reasons. At least with Michaels, I know I'm fairly certain I can get the same yarn I needed, unless they decide to discontinue it. Just like 6 months later. And then that's where I'm gonna be sad because I realized I needed that yarn 6 months later. And it's discontinued. Or like 3 years later, and it's like discontinued because there was a yarn for my blanket that I was using. And I found out it was discontinued. I was like, God dang it. This was like 3 years ago. I know this particular yarn was 3 years ago, but they discontinued after 3 years. So sad. I want to get more of it, and I can't even get the same one again. Yeah. Because sometimes projects takes a while, right? So it will take maybe 3 years to work on it, and I'm still not done with it. And then I find out later, it's like, they discontinue it, and I'm just sad. Why they discontinue something so nice? I cry every time. It was a pretty color too, and I can't even find that color anymore. Because it's not entirely gray and it's not entirely blue. It's like this baby blue gray, and I'm just like, this was hard to find. You discontinued a color that was so hard to find. I cry. So now I'm hoping this will be enough yarn for what I need to do, and I'm pretty sure it is enough, so yeah. Reason why I do a scarf, it's a smaller project. It's a smaller project that I'm pretty sure I can finish within like maybe 5 days. Right now I'm on my 2nd day right now. Isn't there a way to calculate it? There is, but at the time I didn't think about it, and plus Jinzo, as again, that yarn was calculated for knitting. I crocheted instead of knitting. Knitting leaves you with more threads. Crochet doesn't. So, yeah. I kind of screwed myself over there because I didn't realize. Whoopsie daisy. That I was crocheting instead of knitting. Also, isn't it getting late for you, Jinzo? Isn't it getting late for the Europeans over there? My hand is out of the frame. Why didn't nobody told me about that? Has my hands been out of the frame the entire time? No, it's 22:17. That is what? 10:17 right now? 10 p.m. 10:17 p.m. right now? I guess it's not that late yet. You get 2 more hours, buddy. You get 2 more hours, then it's too late. Okay, Mom? Eh. Kind of scared to think that some of y'all are so young that I could be your mom. That's a scary thought just now. Like, if any of you were like a teen, I can technically be your mom when you think about it, like age-wise. Anton, you say huh, but there are youngins that we can technically be their parents. Like, yeah. We're old enough to be their parents. Like, I know you don't want to think about it, but you know it's true. Okay, I'm not that young. I'm not saying just you. That's just a weird thought. I've already, like, kind of... I've already, like, accepted the fact that I'm old. That's about it. I'm old but young at heart. But when you think about it, yes, some of them is like, dang. Yeah, it's a weird thought, but then you're like, it's not impossible. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing. It's not impossible. Looks like that baby talk last week got AZ thinking weird. Guys, no. I do not want a child. Heck no. Here's another kicker. It's also entirely possible your audience is older than you. That is true. That is true. It is entirely possible that chat is older than me. Which, you know what? That is perfectly fine too. Then stop bullying me and calling me old then if you are older than me. I forgot that chat happened. Yeah, apparently I forgot about it too. I purged it out of my memory. Thanks a lot, Payne, for bringing it back. I completely forgot about it, and he brought it back again. Now you're still old? Thanks a lot, Anton. Thanks a lot. What some word of confidence over there. You're totally right. I am old and useless.
There's nothing wrong.
Pain! Again, guys, my Fugi is not working. My reactors are not working. So, Payne's image did not pop out on the screen, but you can hear his voice, and God, that scared the living daylights out of me. Are you okay? I don't know. Am I okay? Jerk. Have your laugh. Oh my god. How are you?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I need an image of pain now because my reactors are not working. I'm so sad.
But you're right there.
No, that's not my reactors. I literally put my GIF on it.
Whack.
Yeah. None of my reactors are working, so I just put an anime GIF there. It's like I'm perpetually talking. I haven't stopped talking.
Did you re-sign in or try re-signing in?
Yes, I did, and did not work.
Weird.
Yep, I tried several times today, and I was like, forget it, I'm just gonna go live and work with what I have. So if it's scuff as heck, as usual. So yeah, guys, you're just hearing the voices in my head right now, and now the voices in my head is called pain. Ugh. God dang it. Every single time. Like, the thing is, Tweet didn't scare me, Bad didn't scare me, but you always manage to scare me.
It's my specialty.
Ugh. Truly, you never see it coming. But yeah, what are you up to now?
Gotcha.
The frontline one again?
I'll just signing into all my stuff. I
Oh,
just got home.
I see. And you decide to scare me.
Yep.
Wow. I probably look crazy on stream. It looks like I'm talking to myself.
You are talking to yourself.
You're right. I'm talking to the voices in my head right now. Oh wow, I didn't realize how low my voice can go. So you said you knit before, right, Payne?
A little.
What did you knit?
Uh, I knit a couple hats, and then do you know, or do you remember Sasuke's design in Naruto, or like younger Sasuke
Sort of, yeah.
with the blue shirt and white pants,
Yeah,
or like shorts?
yeah.
Knit his like arm sleeve things.
Arm sleeve things. Oh, the wristband?
Well, that like covers his entire forearm.
Oh. Oh. So you have arm sleeves?
I have no idea where those went, but
Oh.
they're somewhere.
Oh. Cool. I never knew you knit until yesterday you said you knit. I didn't take you for a knitting guy.
I do a lot of things.
I noticed.
Let's just share this clip around.
Especially
Okay.
creating a dumpster fire.
A dumpster fire.
Or was it a trash can fire? I don't remember anymore.
Forest fire?
Oh, that. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That clip is going everywhere now, isn't it?
Yeah, we gotta save them all and do a compilation.
Of the times that you scare me?
Yeah, it'd be
How
funny.
many have you had so far?
There's probably like 6.
Can't wait till I see the compilation, I guess.
Actually, wait, where did that go?
Anton said I'm looking forward to the compilation. It's just pain scaring the living daylights out of me every single time. And the thing is, he's not doing anything different from the others that enters the call, but for some reason, I think it's because of Payne's low voice, all of a sudden it just sounds like a rumble. Scared the living daylights out of me every single time when that happens.
I'd say I'm sorry, but it's pretty funny.
No need to apologize. It just happens.
Also, dang, you really are making a piece of bacon.
Yeah, I am. I just realized the colors is like, oh, I just made bacon. This is just a bacon scarf, guys. Literally the color. It's just a crispy bacon color. Look at it. It just looks like bacon! I mean, it's cool. I'm not gonna say no to bacon. Bacon is good. Thanks, now I'm hungry. Perfect!
Well, go get food. It's like almost dinner time.
Uh, it's not Anton's dinner time.
It's like almost 5
That's not his
or
dinner
30.
time. That's not their dinner time. They eat late.
It's a dinner time.
Huh?
It's like the start of dinner time
Yeah, it's usually
as a
my dinner
concept.
time. It's my dinner time, and then they eat late. I'm going to turn on the lights. I can't see. It's getting dark here.
But there's so many lights on.
I can't hear you. I can't hear anything until I wear my earphones. And they're tied
Quick,
together.
everyone make fun of her.
Okay, I'm back. What we
Hi, Beck.
normally eat between 6 and 7. Yeah, that's late for me.
That's normal.
That's late for me. I'm not used to eating at 6 or 7, but when I do go over to their place and we usually eat at that time, I'm like, okay, I'll
Dinner's the
live with that.
concept of dinner is from like 5 to like 8.
Yeah, and I usually like eat right about now and then I stop eating at 5. At least that's normally what I do. Sometimes if I end up missing out eating my dinner, I eat a little bit later, but then I'm just like, I'm not used to this.
That better be a Granny Smith, Anton.
I'm eating an apple, want some? If it's cut, yeah, sure. If it's not cut, I ain't biting into it.
It's so easy.
What?
You know the apple isn't any less dense if you cut it up.
It's just easier to bite. The skin is harder for me to bite through. I don't like biting the skin. It's harder to get through. It's
Yeah,
easy.
is all of them.
It's cut, the
Yeah.
peel is on though. I'll still eat it, but like I eat it from the fleshy part first before the peel part. Because the fleshy part is softer than the peel part.
Are you thinking it's like a watermelon
No,
or
I'm
a
saying
cantaloupe?
no. I'm just saying it's just harder for me to bite through it.
Weird.
At least for me, it is.
Which is very different.
Like I said,
That is all.
I prefer biting into a tomato over an apple.
See, I would compare a tomato and apple skin to be about the same
Nope,
strength.
nope, not at all. Tomato skin is so much easier to bite through.
It's just tomato flesh has less density than apple flesh.
Mm, tomato is still easier for me. I can bite through that thing easily. Give me a tomato and I'll just chomp through it. Heck, I can eat the whole thing and it's all gone.
Whack. Oh, it went to my story. Oh, okay.
Your story? What story? Wait, what do you do?
Don't worry about it.
What the heck did you do? Hold on, I see. Wait, why is it saying your story here on my Twitch thingy? Hold on, what is going on? Oh no, I think I broke something.
Uh-oh.
Am I still here, guys?
Yeah, you're still alive.
I think I broke something.
Where did you see your story?
No, I see your story.
Well, quote unquote, your story,
Twitch?
but not on OBS, right?
No, on my browser just now, and then now my browser
Yeah.
froze on me. So, oh god, hold on.
Uh-oh. She broke her computer, guys. It's going down.
I'm going down. No, I wanted to see what's your story. God dang it, Pain.
See, I thought it would add to your story.
No, that's your story. Because
I was,
literally it says on my For You page, your picture was there. I was like, what is going on? And it says open stories. I'm like, God dang it. The story today is that Pain scared the living daylight out of me.
More at 11.
At 11? Next week?
It's a news thing. That's
Oh.
what they say on the news.
Oh. Well, technically speaking, I do stream at 11 in the morning.
I guess that's why it didn't show up for me. Haha.
Yeah, because it's your own story. Meanwhile, I'm like, why do I see that? Also, I'm genuinely surprised that people enjoy this knitting stream.
It's therapeutic.
I see.
It's just one of those. It falls under the same category of like the oh, I forget just the word for it, but just like pleasant to watch kind of stuff. So like, have you seen videos of floral foam cutting?
No. Oh, hey Aeon, welcome back. Thanks for the hydrate.
Floral foam or what is it? Kinetic sand cutting? Have you seen
No.
those kind of videos?
Nope.
Do you know what kinetic sand is?
It's the the magnetic one, the one that uses sound waves to move.
No. It's a sand that pretty much acts as if it's wet. So like you can mold it, but it's dry and it will keep the shape. But then people would like take a knife through it and it would just kind of like cut and like fall apart because you
Oh.
disturbed it. It's just very satisfying to watch.
Oh.
So it's just like one of those kind of things.
I see. Nope.
And it's just something to either have on in the background or kind of watch on the side to be entertained.
You guys are entertained by me doing the same motion over and over again and slowly getting this piece of bacon?
Well, yeah, just like seeing slow progress or progress in general.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad you guys are entertained. I didn't think people would actually enjoy knitting streams that much.
I mean, it's basically the same thing as your art streams. It's just instead of making a piece, you're making a physical piece.
Yeah, I guess. Hmm.
I mean,
Hmm. He's not wrong.
don't underestimate people are also here for you. That too.
Fair enough. We're all hanging out. Just got back. I failed. Failed? And Mall took my lunch money? Oh.
What did
Wait,
you fail at?
didn't you get the teriyaki uh chicken on rice? I thought that was lunch already. Christmas shopping? Oh. I see. It took your lunch money for the month. I see. That's what you mean.
A month?
Oof. You're going into the speedy territory of money.
Oh god.
His Black Friday. Murder
I
his
mean that.
wallet.
I mean, what else? What do you expect? You just went Christmas shopping. That's why you never go at one go. Do it in one go.
I mean, he really needed that rice cooker. He
Mm.
got himself a nice rice cooker, so it all worked out. You got yourself a new jacket? Nice! Oh, wait, I just scrunched up this thing. Let me show progress right now.
Mm.
So he got a new rice cooker? Yeah, now he can actually cook rice. He can actually cook rice properly by, like, you know, cooking it in the morning, just leaving it and let it cook. And then he can have it for the evening kind of situation. But instead of cooking for one person, he cooked for a family of 4. Because the man decided to use 3 cups of rice.
The only time I've made 3 cups of rice is when I was like meal prepping.
I'm never letting him down for that one, though. He's adorable. Anyways, here's the progress, guys, so far.
I got robbed by buying snacks and hitting up the arcade. See, that's your own fault, Aeon. We can't blame them all for that.
Yeah, that's on you for going to the arcade. Oh, speaking of robbing, there was some robberies that happened recently. Like Anton knows what I'm talking about. Recently, there's a few malls like the jewelry shops got like destroyed.
It'd be that time of year.
Yeah, but it was crazy. Several malls got attacked, so I'm just like wondering, is this like a there's been a string of jewelry robberies in the last week or so. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it the same group? That's the thing, because they did apprehend a few people.
Most definitely.
This is like a very organized crime. That's the crazy thing. Never seen it before.
Hmm.
Like, this is the first time I'm ever hearing something crazy like that happen here. Especially in my area. I'm just like, whoa, that usually never happened. It's usually far west or far south that happens. Like up north here, it rarely happens. So it was just like strange to witness.
People are getting desperate everywhere. With everything keep going up and up in price.
True. Did you hear about the prediction for grocery prices for a family of 4 next year?
Nope, I don't live in Canada.
No. Well, they're saying it's gonna be about $800 for
Oh.
grocery for a family of 4, and I'm like, holy cow, for the month? Seriously?
Oh, for the month?
Yeah,
That seems very low.
that is high for us. For the month, that is high.
Because I feel like a lot of at least families of 4 down here in real money spend like $200 a week, if not more.
I would say we spend about maybe $100 a week. So 400 would make sense, but 800? That's like crazy number.
No, that sounds about right.
That's crazy to me. Spending double the amount.
Well, how often do you go shopping or see the shopping haul?
I go with my parents like every 2 weeks.
But
And
even outside of sales and stuff, you guys probably buy a lot of big stuff in bulk.
we don't really do bulk anymore. We only
Really?
buy whenever we need it now. Because the prices of things is just crazy. So we're just like, if we don't really need it, we shouldn't be buying it kind of situation right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really go crazy with bulk stuff. We used to go like buy bulk stuff and buy a lot of it, but now it's like, dude, we'll just get it when we need it. Therefore, we're not overspending.
I mean, buying bulk's fine. It's just a lot of people who buy in bulk don't end up using in bulk.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm
So
like,
it just gets stuck in the freezer for God knows how long.
yes, that's why we don't really do that anymore. Because after the last time we did the fridge clean, and my mom got disgusted by something that was left in the fridge and no one realized it was there. Yeah, she doesn't want to do anything in bulk.
Oh God.
Like the deep cleaning of that fridge was something.
Telephone.
Yeah, I tend to ignore calls.
Hmm.
Nobody I know, so ignoring calls.
But they want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
No. Capitalism is out of control. We need to eat the rich. Who's cooking?
I can cook.
Unfortunately, even then, I think the rich is still eating the populace right now, or eating the consumer right now. We're just buying
Yeah.
into their stuff, and they're just keep on growing over time.
Yeah, largely. There's been a removal of the gap between, I'll say, poverty and like the middle class.
Yeah. It's not affecting the rich whatsoever. The rich is fine. It's just the middle class and the poverty class is just like the lines are blurring.
Hmm. Or now it's a new line for middle class and then homeless. There's no in between.
Yep. Meanwhile, the rich are fine. Seems like they're getting away with taxes.
Always.
Yeah.
That's how they're rich.
Yep. Because technically, isn't the way that they're getting away with taxes is one of the ways is stocks? Because you can't get taxed on stocks.
Yes and no, but I don't know specifically.
Well, you can't get taxed on stocks unless you sell your stocks.
Yeah,
So technically speaking, if they just have their stocks and they don't sell it, they don't get taxed then.
for the most part.
Oh, I know this topic. I'm not
What else?
too
Well,
versed in this topic. I just heard that this happens. I'm just like, oh, I see.
I mean, I forget the specifics behind it, but I remember 8 years ago, um, one of like the tax break things, especially for the rich or for the rich and everything, was like you could claim like your private jets and stuff on your taxes for a tax break, but I forget what we, like the normal people, couldn't claim anymore for some reason. That caused a lot of outrage.
Yeah, they can claim their freaking private. What?
Yeah, it's like they can claim their private jet or something like that for a tax break or something, but they took away something that like the normal people can claim on their taxes for a better deduction.
I'm just like, dude, they're already rich. What tax break do they need? They can
Mm.
pay for it.
And I think it was to kind of alleviate the previous tax stuff that would pretty much like super tax people of like the highest degree. And at least if they could put like, a private jet and all that kind of stuff on certain things for deductibles, it would count against their income to bring it down, something like that. I
That's
forget.
that's still crazy though.
Yeah.
Like in my country, we got a 15% dividend tax. Meanwhile, working class pays 36+% income tax, which is weird because you're actually working and benefiting in society, while a dividend is just profit payouts for work you didn't do. I don't understand.
You know,
The
taxes and everything is very messy.
it just sounds like the harder you work, the more you don't benefit.
Yep. No one talks about dividend taxes here. Also, we get no capital gains tax, just a capital tax. Those don't sound familiar. So I don't know.
I don't know much about it either. I might scurry down for food in 9 minutes.
Probably just scurry down for food.
No, I'll scurry down for food in 9 minutes. 8 minutes now. And then you gotta consider that physical gold can't be traced as easily as by the taxman.
I guess, but at least America kind of went away with relying on gold.
Here's the progress. We're currently in the darker baking color section right now.
Has this just been one spool?
Yeah. This one has been this one the entire time. The only time it changed was this part to this part because this was the other yarn that I connected to this one.
Oh, so it is a different spool.
Yeah, so over here it's where the difference is, but this one has been the same one consistently since the dark red. So yesterday I did up to here technically was yesterday's work, and we kind of almost double it now today.
Wow.
Yeah, we're getting there.
And how much longer are you planning?
I'm kind of just going until I'm tired, which I'm not tired. This is an accidental endurance stream. Because I'm kind of like, oh, this is fun. I can actually knit for a while.
Until you lose count.
Hmm?
Until you lose count.
I haven't been counting, man.
Whack.
Because I've been going a straight line and I haven't missed any stitches, so I'm like, oh, I've been good. There was no counting whatsoever. It was just me just constantly just doing this motion. And just hope for the fact that it's straight.
You hope that it's straight.
Yep. I was just praying that it's straight.
Personally, I find it interesting to learn about how the rich play with the money and how they avoid paying. Not saying it's a good thing that game is rigged. Better learn how do they do it. Nah, really, the only way a lot of like people like us can kind of get up in that kind of realm is why didn't that happen? Is to just play the stock market.
And even then, that's a risky gamble.
Yeah, well, that's like the only avenue, unless you can somehow manage to sneak your way into some big corpo job. But then also still do the stock market to keep everything boasted.
Day
Depends if
trading
you're
is
long
close to
term or day
gambling?
trading. Yeah, day trading is where you literally try to flip stocks in a day or two.
Oh.
So like if you see like Microsoft shares are like $100, but they constantly fluctuate from 100 to like 150. So you try to catch it at 100 and then sell the next day when it's at like 150.
Mm.
So you just make $50.
Ah.
But then if you do that exponentially and everything, obviously it ends up being more.
Mm.
But that's also a gamble because stocks are stocks.
Yeah.
But it's more of a long term kind of thing. You have to try to predict the market or use numbers and stuff to help out to figure out where the market goes.
Mm. I'm not smart enough for it, man. I'm too dumb for this.
It's just a fair bit of research, that's all. I guess actually now the other half would be like trying to see how the world is kind of evolving.
Mm-hmm.
Also believing in the business you're buying in. Eh, I guess that kind of goes with what I just said, but I don't really think so on that.
Think you're.
Just because I'm sure a lot of people probably made a lot of money investing in AI over like the past like 5 years, or if not even 10 years for the AI development. Because now everybody's like boasting and trying to work on their AI now. So all those shares probably went up. Like I can't imagine Coca-Cola going down in the next 10 years. Definitely not. But also would they really be going up or down much?
Yeah,
That's what you kind of play with.
because they're pretty much plateau at this point.
I don't really know how they're actually what YOLO, right? Let's look at Coca-Cola stocks.
Welcome
Okay.
to the financial stream now. Where we can't guarantee any financial decisions you make.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Seems like they're in a downward trend over the past year.
Oh. So
They
instead of
had a
plateauing, they are going down. Dang.
they had a little bump in like the beginning of September. Actually, let's look at 5 year. No, yeah, 5 year. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. I kind of expected stocks, or at least these, to be a lot more. Uh, no, it looks like they're steadily growing.
Oh.
Like, let's see, back in 2020, they were at 55 a share, or at the end of 2019 into 2020, and then now they're 63 a share.
So very slow
It's just
growth.
it's just very slow, but it's a lot of fluctuation in these.
So don't expect a quick return.
Oh God, but Walmart's going to the moon. Hold up.
Is it going up?
It's going to the moon.
What does that mean?
It just keeps going up.
Oh, skyrocketing? Got it.
It's just very steady growth.
Well, with their online stuff now, I'm pretty sure they got more, like, options.
Let's see. Yeah, now the beginning of the year, they're at 53. 53 a share. And today, they are 95.
Jesus! Almost double!
Just this past year, they've doubled.
Wow.
They're going to the moon.
What happened?
Oh, you gotta look further in AI itself. Gotta look at the parts of AI. Yeah, that is a true Jinzo. Yeah, any type of hardware, but I feel like actually, let's go. Let's like look at Nvidia. Granted, they're a little different. Yeah, they've kind of done the same. They're pretty up there. They started the year at $50 and they're at 150. Though that might be a that actually might be a trend for
Everyone's going up by a double, is what I'm hearing.
I don't know. At least this Google thing might be a little limited on what it shows, but I feel like that might be a commonality is that towards the end of the year their people's stocks go up compared to when they start.
Mm. Is there anyone we know that is streaming in the evening today?
I have Sagiki Iori.
Oh, I know. I see Saggy the entire time. I was wondering, is there anybody else other than Saggy?
Uh, for some reason, John is on.
Who is John?
Leonaris.
Faf's friend?
Yeah,
Oh. Been a while. Ugh.
John's on. Mal is on. Ace is on.
Who's Mal?
Hal and Mal.
Don't
They're
know them.
friends of Lunar and them. They do art and stuff.
Oh.
See
Well,
like the very like big-eyed stuff from like Lunar or Lux.
the
They're the
Gremlin?
ones who made no the like pretty wide-eyed cartoony characters.
Not
They're the
ringing a
ones that
bell.
they're the ones that made those. And that's kind of it. Who I have.
Uh, excuse me.
You're excused. Are you getting more tired now?
No, I want food. You're taking over my stream. I'll be right back. I'm getting food.
Okay.
I'm hungry. Unless you want to leave and now just go get food and come back.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's just funny because I'm not here.
No, it's okay. You're me now. You are
Oh
the
no.
AZ.
I don't want to be a short Asian girl.
Well, too bad, so sad. You're Asian now. Goodbye.
Well, guys, she's gone. What do we do? Me howdy. I was about to say she's still here. I can see her typing. But I hope everyone's day has been pretty grand. Knowing her, she will probably be back in like a minute or two. Actually, no, probably like 10 minutes, depending on if she decides to eat down there or come back and eat. Things I looked into is Coca-Cola, Nintendo, real estate investment trust based on rent because I don't trust mortgage companies. That's true. And then there are ETFs. What's that in English? ETF. Exchange traded fund. An exchange traded fund is a type of investment fund that is also an exchange traded product. Huh? You're still working, Anton. It's like 5 o'clock. Why are you still working? ETFs own financial assets such as stocks, bonds, currencies, debts, future contracts, and/or commodities such as gold bars. Many ETFs provide some level of diversification compared to owning an individual stock. An ETF divides ownership of itself to its share into shares that are held by shareholders depending on the country. The legal structure of an ETF can be a corporation, trust, open-end management investment company, or a unit investment trust. Shareholders indirectly own the assets of the fund and are entitled to a share of the profits, such as interest or dividends, and would be entitled to a residual value if the fund undergoes liquidation. They also receive annual reports. An ETF generally operates with the arbitrage arbitrage. I've seen this word, but I don't think I've heard it. Arbitrage. That's weird. Mechanism designed to keep it traded close to its net asset value, although deviations can occur. ETFs are based on the performance of several stocks that are grouped and measured together, like the Dow Jones or S&P. Well, based on at least these first two paragraphs in Wikipedia, I assume it's a more ownership level of stock, especially if you're going to be uh entitled to profits or interest and stuff. So there's probably a very small percentage you can start accruing with that, and then you can eventually get it paid out. Question mark? Maybe. But I don't think I've heard of SMP. I definitely have heard of the Dow Jones, and I have just no idea what it is. Standard & Poor's 500. Oh, this is just a collection of... Wow, okay. I guess that's fair. S&P 500, the 500 most successful business, I believe. Yeah, that's what it says. But I imagine that feels weird, though. That feels like a lot of companies and stuff could fall in and out of it. No? Interesting. You got to perform a certain way for a certain length of time to be admitted to it. What happens if more than 500 entities are eligible? That's the top 500. Huh. That feels dangerous because I feel like if people. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, this is the part where it feels like the stock market is kind of one big scam or ruse where you can have individual stocks or theoretically individual stocks or shares for these individual companies, or you can get this one massive share or whatever. So it's kind of feels a little weird, little sketchy. Not sure to be honest, but people think it's safer because you're essentially spread out. So if one stock before bad goes bad, there's 500 to soften the blow. That's, I guess, true. It's sort of a way to own 100,000,
I'm back.
10,000. Welcome back.
Thank you. Got myself food.
What did you throw in a bowl?
Same thing as earlier, except with more veggie this time. Yeah, just more veggies. Still the same thing.
Do carry on your conversation. I am just here to eat now.
As normally, if I entire shares instead of parts of shares. I guess I see how that's safer.
Oh, what happened?
No, just talking about share or pretty much stocks and shares and stuff.
Mm. So what's the safer option?
It's safer, but it requires a much higher investment,
Oh.
which I guess that's why it's safer. Where you can get uh pretty much a share or a ETF on pretty much like groupings of a bunch of like stocks. So like if one particular stock fails or starts going down, your initial stock or whatever doesn't lose as much value,
Oh, you mean the stock portfolio?
maybe. Like the Dow Jones and I guess S&P 500.
Mm. Yeah, because those things are like a conglomerate of like other things in there.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels very sketchy looking at it. But it seems like that's just more of the safer option, but you're kind of big money gambling that nothing fails because if everything decides to go down, everything kind of suffers.
Mm-hmm.
In situations like 2007, where there's a crisis, the entire market goes down, which will affect you a lot. Yeah, but I feel like at that point, I don't know how, or I forget how that kind of went, honestly, just because I was young in 2007, so it didn't really face me, or influenced me a lot. But I feel like at that point, if you had one of these stocks or ETFs or however you refer to them, you just kind of keep it. You wait, you don't pull out. In 2020, cruise ships, I assume, and also I'm pretty sure a lot of air like plane companies or air travel companies did the same. They flopped because of COVID. Medical stocks went up, yeah. Carnival Corp flopped hard. Yep. Carnival Corp stock. Brett.
What?
What?
What? What did I do?
You know what you did.
Eh. What? It is the pain podcast right now while I'm eating.
Even then, damn, this just feels very low for a stock. I don't know why. Probably because it's just its own thing.
Mm.
Yeah, Carnival Corp was at like a $50 share before COVID, and then as soon as COVID happened, they were at a what is that low? $8 share, and they haven't really recovered.
Oof.
They barely recovered half their value.
So they're still in
Probably
the negative?
because, yeah, well, before COVID, they're doing about 50. As soon as COVID started, everyone just kind of dumped, which I assume that's what tanked the price to $8 a share.
Mm.
And today it's only back up to like 25.
So it's slowly going back up, even though it's still negative.
I don't think so. I think it's very, or at least this company's stake in it is pretty dead.
Oh. Oof.
Because let's see, I think that was like the first relief in April. When it came to things opening it up, it did jump to like $30, but then quickly just plummeted back and has only barely came back up. Gaming did great. Oh yeah, because on top of just people needed things to do, so many people were just stuck at home, and what more can you do at home besides like watch TV and stuff? Video games.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what people did. And even like people that probably wouldn't play games or wouldn't play much games found some type of game to do and whatnot.
Animal Crossing got lucky during that time.
Well, yeah, because that's when it was coming out.
No, that's what I mean. It got really lucky to be released during the time of COVID.
Mm-hmm. Oh dang, Nintendo's like weird.
What happened with Nintendo?
At least from the let's see, at least Google reporting only goes back to 98. But they're pretty middle of the road all until the Wii came out in 2007. And then they immediately plummeted back until like the Switch came out
Oh.
in COVID. Actually, that was when the Switch came out, and then like right as COVID was happening, they peaked again.
Well, yeah. Of course, they will peak. Very fascinating. think Nintendo gonna release another console, and for Nintendo, that's always a very hit or miss situation.
Well, yeah, they've literally gone one up, one down, like their entire career. I think, unfortunately, they kind of did it to themselves in the long run. But that's mainly because they came out the Wii, it was amazing, but they kind of capitalized it for its years, but then when it became time to kind of move on, they just kind of fumbled the bag. And that was with the Wii U, where they weren't very clear what it was. That's because all the marketing was kind of focused on the tablet of the Wii U, and it didn't really focus on the actual console being its own thing and not like just a special controller for an existing Wii or an upgraded Wii. So that kind of hurt them a lot. And then with the Switch, it's just been an uphill battle, and even still till now. It's because the problem with the Switch is it's a very, especially when it came out, it was still a very underpowered piece of equipment or technology. And I know Nintendo doesn't really care about the console wars. They just kind of do their own thing. But they released, you know, old, like not outdated, but pretty old hardware for it for some reason.
Also, Michaels, hi. Sorry, I'm having a dinner break at the moment, so pain is taking over.
You can't see me.
Yeah, because he is me right now. Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna go wash dishes.
I'm one of the many voices in AZ's head. Nintendo games also age very well. They do, but that's also because Nintendo really actually I can't really speak on the development side, but it definitely feels like they keep a very watchful eye with how their games are developed and with how their games are presented. So if like something with like the real official from Nintendo badge comes out, they need to know that it's perfect before it's shipping. And that's why they've always been very successful. Or pretty much every sans maybe a few like uh what would they be? A few edge cases. Mostly every game is somebody's favorite. Whereas with like Sony and Microsoft, if you look at their like in-house first-party games, not counting Microsoft acquiring a bunch of random game studios, they don't really focus on quality. They just try to pump stuff out. Never mind the rampant, let's say, quality issues with the games. Coca-Cola looks boring for a day trader, but overall for long-term holders, it's pretty solid. That's kind of what I thought when I looked at it, because it looks like it's just steady growth. So as long as you kind of commit now or as soon as possible, in like 5 years, you'll probably made your money, if not more. But at least looking at these few things I've looked at, day trading just seems too much of a headache. You're truly gambling. Yep, and they pay out dividends too, so people keep it at that too. Oh, that's probably helpful because as long as it's keep going up, your share value is going up, and if you're also getting a bit on the side, that's also pretty pogger. Stock splits. Stock split. Stock split is a decision by a company's board to increase the number of outstanding shares in the company by issuing new shares to existing shareholders in a set proportion. Stock splits come in multiple forms, but the most common are 2-for-1, 3-for-2, or 3-for-1. Hmm. Oh, so if they, to keep their stock low, they say, hey guys, instead of having two or one stock for $50, what if we just made that one stock or changed it to two stocks for $25? The prices rise too high, they split a 1/10, so you get 10 times the stock. Well, for 10th the value. I think that explains it a little differently. I think the wording is there, but it seems a little more deceptive. Yep, at that point it's free to sell one share and keep 9. Yeah, that makes sense. That way they have a constant influx of new people. And it probably looks better for them somewhere to say, hey, we had 500,000 shareholders, and now we have 1 million shareholders, but not actually getting more people. Or shares, not shareholders, I guess. Also, welcome back, AZ.
Thank you. Voices in my head. That was the stock talk.
It's stalking.
Hmm. I got myself Oreo fins as dessert. What? After dinner, it's dessert. Got myself cookies.
Oreo fins.
Yeah, Oreo fins is my dessert. How's your day? Yeah, it's been a day. We've been at it for like what 6 hours of knitting. It's been a day. We had some interesting conversations, especially for the last like hour. It's just been stocks, and I've just been listening because I don't really have much knowledge in stocks and stuff. So I've just been listening. It's a nice
I mean,
podcast break.
I don't have much knowledge in it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a general knowledge of things and can infer a lot.
Yeah, at least you have a general knowledge of it. I don't even have a general knowledge of it. I know it exists,
I
and I
mean, but
sort of know. Hmm?
stocks are the general performance and value of a company.
Yeah,
So there
that's
you
about
go.
it.
Also, never touch options. That's where people lose all their money. Aw.
What's options?
Stock options aren't actual shares of stock. They're the right to buy a set number of company shares at a fixed price, usually called a grant price, strike price, or exercise price. Because your purchase price stays the same. If the value of the stock goes up, you can make money on the difference. That feels like a pitfall.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Mhm.
'Cause
Because
you
unless you don't know what the company is doing or what the company is planning to do, a company could decide to sell, I'll say, 100 stocks for $1 or like $10 each to you at that price, regardless of their actual stock price. And then like next week, their company just goes bankrupt and fails, and
and
now
then
you've just lost all that money.
yeah, they just like
Or
sell you.
their actual stock could, go way down. Like they could majorly mess up, and the value could go way down, and then you'd lose it.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, like going back to the gambling thing of day trading, if it decides to go up, well, now you've made a lot of money. But I feel like companies would only offer that if they're
About
assuming they're
to
gonna
bankrupt.
go down. Maybe not bankrupt, but definitely take a big hit in value
Yeah.
at the very least.
Because at the end of the day, they still want to secure some sort of asset. So,
Yeah, they need to pay their buyout
if
when
they're
it
gonna sell
happens.
you cheap at a fixed cost, then you're on the hook for
Mhm.
something.
Options is where you buy a contract that gives you the right to buy a stock at a certain price, but the price higher the contract option is essentially worth it. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. When you buy that stock at that set value, it's kind of determined on the actual stock and where it's going up and down. That's sort of like a bet you make with the person selling you the option. Yeah, that it just sounds like a pitfall from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. You're really gambling at that point. It's a real 50-50. I wonder what the others are doing in the other call.
Probably just chilling,
Hmm.
mainly because
Still on overtime?
yeah,
Uh.
the opposite would be a call where you sell stocks you don't own to buy them later. That I can see kind of doing. But if the share price rises, you lose. I assume if you also go into a call, you kind of set a predetermined date you'd be buying them, or at least a time frame where you probably should be buying them. Since you were just essentially loaned out a share with the intention of buying it later. I feel like, especially with money involved, that's a little up in the air for most companies.
Getting warm in my room again. God dang it.
Open the window.
I did earlier.
Open it better.
Uh, hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate, Eon. Oh, been shrimping. And you stretch.
How you shrimping already? You just got back.
Oh my god, I heard a bone crack!
Yeah, it's supposed to.
That was my shoulder! Oh my god. Ah. Getting old. I am old.
Just get younger.
Sure, okay, fine. Time to peel off the skin of young people. Starting with pain. Oof. You still got 8 lives after, right?
Meh.
I think I'm down to 7.
Why 7?
I forgot what happened last time. I lost one of my lives already.
Huh?
I feel like there was a conversation and I lost one of my lives and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I only have now 8. And then now it's like, oh, if I'm losing this one, then I'm down to 7. Things are weird. Anyways, it's because of the frequent heart attack from dropping into Discord calls. Yeah, probably. I'm losing a lot more if that's the case. Pain has 6 instances, so technically speaking, I'll be down to like what? 3 lives left? If that's the case? If we're counting how many times he gives me like a heart attack? Down to 3, man. Ha 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 ha. Are you done with work, Anton?
Finally.
Dude, it's only 5:30. Really? Outside's so
Yeah.
dark. I didn't even realize. I thought it was 7 for some reason.
Yeah, it's 7 somewhere.
Yes, finally. Nice. Finished by 3:30. Well, that's why I was asking earlier. Like, you probably finished work, and you're like, nope. And I'm like, huh, okay. I'm so used to you being finished by 3:30. So I was surprised you were working so late. The scarf is really coming along? Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. I mean, it does help to see the progress when there's like different colors on it. So it's kind of very encouraging. Like, we passed the several shades of color and now we're going into deep red. Not deep red, deep pink area, and we might be going back to the light pink soon. So that's the other reason why I kind of want to get this yarn, because I can see progress through the rows. And you guys can see it too, so it's not just like one solid color. But it does look like bacon. But who doesn't love bacon? I guess the people who can't eat pork. Reminds me of Minecraft. Yeah, it's just a pork chop. Dang, y'all still going? Hey, Speedy, how are you? Yeah, we're still knitting here. We're still hanging. Pain is with us in spirit. Right, Pain? The voices in my head is gone right now. Huh, interesting. Thought he was still here. just not here anymore? No, you're still here. What the heck? Talk.
Are the voices in your head still here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. You're speaking right now.
Am I?
Yes.
Or am I just in your head?
You're speaking right now. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, we've been here. We're still here. Like I said, Reactive's Fugi is down for me for some reason, so nobody can see Pain. He is just a figment of my imagination in this stream at the moment. And you guys are just hearing him in the distance. Oh, I just realized I was far away from the camera again. Whoops, my bad.
Good job.
Just let me know when my hands are not in frame, man. Pain is not real? Yeah, he's a figment of all our imagination.
True.
But yeah, we still going. I'm kind of just been knitting because, I don't know, I just kind of like it. I wasn't intending this to be an endurance stream, but it kind of turned into an endurance stream because I'm just enjoying knitting at the moment. No thoughts, just knit. And I've been kind of like, my energy hasn't been dying down as quickly. As you know me, I have a certain level of like energy for stream, and I'm just like, I'm usually dead by then. And now I'm like, oh, I'm still okay. I'm still fine.
It's okay. You're gonna knit longer than you played.
Genshin? The 30
No.
hours?
What's it called?
Call of the
Cult
Lamb?
of the Lamb.
Oh yeah, that was atrocious. I don't think I'll be knitting that long. I will stop eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. Eventually.
She's not gonna stop.
No, I will stop. Maybe. I'm having fun knitting, okay? I don't know why. This is therapeutic. This is nice. It's like the same motion over and over again. I'm just like, oh, this is just nice. And I would usually just put on a podcast and just do this, or just like be in a call with you guys and just like do this. So why not
Except
just be
you
on
use that
stream?
stitch.
Well, now I am concerned. What do you mean, Speedy? Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned? I'm okay. I'm just knitting, not doing anything crazy.
I was crazy once.
Ha 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 ha! I forgot what was the line. Rubber room, something like that. I don't remember. Something about a rat. Sweetie, you have nothing to be concerned about.
What's there to be concerned?
Yeah. I ate dinner, I ate lunch, I'm good. I hydrated, I'm good. You know, the basic needs for a streamer, right? Food, water, yeah, checked off. I did all that already. I'm about to eat more rice, so I'm a little concerned. Oh no. Are you gonna be okay? Did you reheat the rice properly and everything else so that you don't have a tummy ache again? Please tell me everything is actually reheated properly and cooked properly.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. He got a stomach ache the other day, and I'm just like, how?
Oh,
And I couldn't think of any ways that he would be like having a stomach ache, but then it's like, oh, well, if you've done everything correctly, then you just have lack of veggies in your diet. You're just getting old. You need veggies. I put more veggies in it. Good. Get more veggies in your system. You're gonna need it. The older you get, the more veggies you need, man.
Well, that's only because you didn't have them when you were younger.
Yeah, because I ate 4 cups of white rice with no veggie. Apparently, yeah, that's not how it works, buddy. You don't just eat 4 cups of rice with nothing else. Uh,
Wait, 4 cups of rice?
I think he meant like scoops. Not actual 4 cups.
Bruh.
Like 4 scoops of rice, probably. And why I thought,
No, no
hey,
grain or pasta is good for you.
hey, Speedy. Hey, Speedy. Hey. Hey, handsome. Don't do this to yourself. You shouldn't be even eating 4 cups by yourself.
Yeah, do it the right way, not the white way.
Oh my god. Should I say it in the Asian accent, Anton?
I'm too white to.
Hiya! Do it the right way, not the white way. There you go, Anton. I can do it because I'm Asian. I'm learning, sorry. Hey, don't be sorry to. Don't apologize. It's your body at the end of the day that's suffering, man. Get some veggies. You're gonna need it. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Aeon. Ladies and gentlemen, my boyfriend. Adorable. But concerning. Oh, I needed that stretch. Thank you so much, Aeon, for the stretch. Ooh.
Very concerning.
Yeah. I wouldn't think he actually ate 4 cups of rice in one day. That was actually, huh. that feels like such a twee thing to do. I don't know why. Okay, so yes. uh Whenever you have a stomach ache, yeah?
I'll be honest, champ. I can't remember when I last had a stomachache.
Rice, banana, bread, apple? Really? I didn't know I didn't know they're good for stomach aches. If anything, I kind of just drink tea. I drink as much liquid as I can to pass it out of my system. I don't put any more solid stuff. I put more liquid. uh Yeah, spicy food also clears the system too. But I never heard of just rice, banana, bread, or apple being good for like stomach. Also, Speedy, there's a thing called moderation. You know, there's something called eating in moderation, and I feel like you went over the limit of what's good for you. Yeah, you basically had a brat diet, I guess.
I feel like this how Speedy develops his like
Eating disorder?
like dumb eating habits,
Oh.
like only eating almonds. Is
Oh.
he tries to eat healthy, but then he eats healthy too hard and then messes it up. And he's like, I'm just gonna have almonds. Almonds are safe. But he could just eat normal food correctly.
Like cooking his spinach for once and not just eating a fistful. How do you eat healthy too hard? What do you mean?
Isn't that what you did when you had 4 cups of rice? No, I applaud it. I applaud him eating spinach by the fistful.
No, cook it.
You don't have to. It's a leaf. It's probably better to, but you don't have to. How do you cook spinach? You just throw it in a pan with like some water. Or
Yeah.
not even water. The water will come out of it.
Yeah. It's okay. I learned that he likes crunch. He won't handle mushy things, which I like mushy stuff, so I'm just fine with spinach being a mush. We've gone over this. AZ like mushy food. Exactly. You know what? Forget this. I'm gonna eat Oreos until I die. Hey, sweetie, you want Oreos?
Speedy is gonna pull a Lucas and just only eat Oreos. Ooh, spinach Oreos sounds pretty good. You guys are right. Eating is too hard. I know largely it's a foreign concept now, or a very misplaced concept. But I think, the food pyramid kind of did something right.
I'm gonna shove Cinnamon Toast Crunch into my mouth until the pain goes away, but pain is in the call right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, go take a nap. I'm so sorry.
No naps.
I'm so sorry, Speedy. You made it so easy. Have a good nap. Guys, we're learning adulting is really hard.
I mean, it's really not.
I don't know, it seems like some people are struggling.
Mm,
Why is Payne's mic so crackly? I don't know. Why is your mic so crackly?
Is my mic correctly? No one said anything until now.
I mean, I kind of thought it was because you had your fan on or something.
I don't know.
Eh. Kinda got used to Payne being like this. I didn't realize it was crackly. Because life is hard and apparently rice is bad for you. It's not bad for you. You ate 4 cups of rice in one day. That's like so much rice. Remember when I said 3 cups of rice feeds a family of 4? It's not for just one meal. It could go for 2. So the fact that you're eating like more than for a family of 4 is like, dang, that's a lot. How do you eat so much?
He's a growing boy.
I know, I'm learning guys eat a lot.
Isn't like a typical portion for rice like a half a cup cooked?
Don't Asian people often eat rice with every meal though? Yeah, but we don't eat that much. We eat like a bowl of rice, and our bowl is like literally like this small for the bowl of rice. And usually I eat half this bowl too. Like the rice is only half this bowl. We don't even go over it. Like what they serve you in Japan and stuff, like they pile on rice, is only because they want you to be filled up on rice. But usually, like we eat like half of this bowl of rice, and you know it can go for 2 meals, which I did today. I went for like, you know, 2 meals. I had rice, and it's only half this bowl. Yeah, 1 to 2 scoop generally. With the paddle! 1 to 2 scoop of the paddle!
Speedy threw away the paddle.
Literally 1 to 2 scoop of those paddles. That's it. That's all we eat for the meal.
Yeah.
How many paddles of rice did you put? Like, rice is not the meal. Rice is the base. And then, you know, you have vegetables and everything else. And that's the meal.
Wait. You have to remember, Speedy is like going full on Italian with this. Like, he's thinking the rice is the spaghetti. Rice is the meal, Speedy.
It's not the meal. Rice is literally the base. And then the actual meal is the veggies and everything else, the side dishes that goes with the rice. Oh my god, why do you think my rice bowl always looks so colorful? I send you pictures every single time. Speedy.
Spaghetti and rice are different.
Speedy, you always ask me why is my dish so colorful? It's because that's the actual meal. The rice would literally be at the bottom. This is stupid. I need to sleep. Goodbye and thank you for your help. Have a good rest, handsome. He is adorable. Why is Speedy screaming? Because he ate 4 cups of rice in one day and got a stomach ache, and asked why did he get a stomach ache from 4 cups of rice. You're right, spaghetti is not rice. Because spaghetti is noodles, rice is rice. And I love it. That is too funny. Too funny, too cute. Listen, what I told you, the noodles is just Chinese spaghetti.
What?
What? Wait, what are you talking about, Anton? What's happening? Why is there Chinese spaghetti? What?
Isn't that just lo mein?
Yeah, wait, yeah? Pretty much. This conversation
Wait,
has been
next time
fairly
he's gonna eat
interesting.
5 packs of instant noodle and wonder the same thing? Oh,
I don't think he would do that.
I've done that before.
Wait, what?
Just had a bunch of noodles just because I felt like it.
And how was your body after that?
Fine.
Dang, pain built differently.
I have like a normal diet otherwise, so my body doesn't decompose if I have something a little weird.
I'm still shocked it was 4 cups of rice. I didn't realize that's what happened to him. I just knew he had a stomach ache.
I mean, I'm still gonna go on the assumption it's 4 cups of cooked rice, and he didn't try to consume all of the rice he made so it wouldn't go bad, or theoretically go bad, that he made like last week.
I don't
That's
know.
my running assumption.
I don't know, man. We had to ask him later when he wakes up.
I don't think he wants to hear about rice ever again.
But
He's
has,
regretting.
but he
He's
has a rice
regretting
cooker.
buying. He's regretting buying a rice cooker as of
Oh
now.
no! Wait, hold on. Sweetie's here.
Nothing, Speedy. I- It's okay, Speedy. The rice can't hurt you, but I guess it can.
Go back to your nap. Go back to your nap. It's okay. It's fine. You know, you just learn from your mistakes next time. Anton said, damn, feels like a rice cooker is in here with all this heat and pressure. Jinzo said, I'm getting a rice out of this. But Speedy! Speedy! What about
See?
sushi? What about sushi? Yeah, or gyudon. Or donburi.
Ooh, donburi sounds good.
Or onigiri. Yeah, onigiri. Or just fried rice. I'm taking a nap for real this time. Stop talking about me.
See, Speedy, just don't nap.
but I miss you, so I want to talk about you.
Notice how she said talk about.
Well, I don't want to bother him if he's like tired from work to, you know. That's why I said talk about instead of talk to, because, you know, if you're tired, then, you know, get some rest. I don't want to bother you as much. I miss you too, but I'm tired and I have to stream in 50 minutes. Oh, you're streaming today? I thought you were taking a break. I didn't know. Was there a schedule? Oh, hey, perfect. So once I'm finished, like, knitting, it's by that time it will be Speedy streaming. Perfect. I'll just send everyone over then. It's okay. Yeah, today's Thursday. We can just raid Speedy. Rad. Yeah, exactly. So we're just gonna knit until, like, Speedy gets on stream then. Yeah. Only if you want to? Yeah, I can do that. I'm perfectly fine right now. Like, legitimately, I've been knitting and I haven't been feeling any energy down the entire time. If anything, I think my energy went back up just Speedy being here. And also, I had dinner, so yeah, my energy is back up again, so we're good. That is still so adorable. Anyways, yeah, go to sleep, go nap, get some rest. I know you need it. AZ is knitting. Hey, Kadanda, how are you? Yes, I am knitting. Oh god, we're knitting to the point that Kadanda is awake. Yeah, everybody say happy spawn day to Kadanda, even though like it's now over on her side, but you know what? We'll still say it. Happy spawn day, Kadanda. Belated spawn day.
No, it's still her spawn day for us.
For us, but not for her anymore. It's belated for her. For us, it's still Kadanda's birthday, but for her, it's not her birthday anymore. Yeah, happy spawn day. I need water. I laughed too much. I also had too much Oreo.
Too much Oreo. No such thing.
Yeah, too much Oreo. I'm getting the Anton knows in Chinese. Anton, you know the I don't know what's it in English, but for Anton, yo, oh, you gotta yell hey, yeah, that. What is it in English exactly? I don't know what's the translation for that.
That was words?
Mhm.
Yeet hey?
Yeah,
You feel heaty?
yeah, it's like I didn't see pain in your screen. I was confused where the voice came from. It's the voices in your head, Kadanda. You're thinking of your stepbro.
Don't make it weird. What is heaty? That's not a feeling.
Yeah, your
Your
body
body
starts to
starts
feel
to...
hot internally. Like, it's kind of, I don't know how to say it in English. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out what's the word.
That's like sick.
No, 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 no.
Like you're not feeling good.
No, there's a,
A different feeling.
uh, okay. Yi Hei is a term stemming from traditional Chinese medicine that refers to the hot air energy of the food and is generally usually in greasy, fried, or spicy food. Uh,
Oh, it's just the feeling
yeah,
that the food provides.
yeah.
It's not actually being
But
warm.
it causes like kind of weird
Oh, like alcohol.
yeah. Yeah, I would say alcohol is definitely eat hay kind of food. It causes like heat and dryness and everything else.
I say alcohol because I know a lot of, I want to say, homeless use alcohol as a sort of blanket.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, so that
Obviously it's not a blanket, but
but it does like give you the
it
internal heat feeling.
yeah, alcohol is deaf heat hay,
Yeah,
yeet hay.
yeah.
I should
And it causes like dehydration and stuff too. So, yeah.
make sense.
So
Me
I
when I
guess
chug vodka.
so I guess it's just like very dehydrating food basically. And I'm feeling the effects of it. Would be
Hmm.
something like that. Cuz after I ate that 4 Oreo fins, my mouth feels like kind of like right now. And I need water.
I feel like that's just a dry.
but my body is also hot from it too, so it's like, yeah.
Food and drinks can be categorized into hot and cold foods, not based on temperatures, but the perceived feeling of heat and cold internally and what they can do to your body.
Yeah, so like
Oh yeah,
cucumbers and watermelons are like cold food.
oh, there's a loose correlation between hot cold foods and acidity, alkalinity.
Something like that, yeah.
See, I'm just weird. I'm always warm. I don't feel that. Or I know the feeling, but I'm just warm.
You just have good circulation.
Hmm. That's what I always say. I don't know if it means anything else. So it's the vibe the food gives.
Yeah, basically. The vibe that the food gives. I mean, that's why, like, a lot of times when someone is like, I forgot, when someone is having a cough or something, or whatever, and they're feeling like dry cough and stuff, a lot of Asian folks would like give you food that has like more cold perception
Wait,
feeling.
don't you typically have more menthol?
I would have more menthol because I, you know, believe in medicine. Meanwhile, Chinese folks would be using like Asian pear soup and stuff like that. Would be the no, they don't really use mint.
Well,
But
menthol is just mint.
yeah, but I mean they don't use mint for to help with the situation. They would use like Asian pears and stuff, something that has like a lot more hydrating effects would be the term. So like watermelon, Asian pears, etc. so forth. Yeah, a really good
I
example of
could
Ihei is also meat sweats. Yeah,
what? Meat sweats? Or meat sweets?
meat sweats. So like when you eat too much meat and you're starting to sweat from it.
Huh?
Yeah,
Is that a thing?
yeah.
I'm,
Hello, voices in my head number 2, Kadanda.
Hi.
I don't think I've. What?
It's a thing.
I want to believe you, but it just seems so.
Oren? Yeah, welcome to Asian culture. It's a thing.
I'm Asian.
Are you Asian?
I am. I'm Southeast Asian.
Have you never had the meat sweat before, Kadanda?
No, I never did. I mean, I
Need to be
definitely
Asian
gonna
to get
sweat.
meat sweats.
Definitely gonna
like
sweat
basically
if
when you
like,
eat too much meat, basically.
no. I just get like neck cramps when I do that, but that's cholesterol.
Neck cramp? What? What are you guys doing when you eat? Like,
Clearly
When
we're
you eat too
dying.
much meat. When you eat too much
like,
meat.
I
Like,
eat the food. The food does not eat me.
yeah, I know, but if you get high cholesterol pain, you will get neck cramp from it.
So Anton said because your body ends up generating so much heat when it's breaking down the meat and protein.
Oh. Does that make sense?
It's just so funny. It's like you should be eating the food, not the food eating you. Yeah, food is hard to deal with.
But it tastes good.
It tastes good,
So,
but the side effects, always the side effects of overconsumption. This is a funny day. I'm just knitting and we just had the most interesting topics that just bounce back. But how are you, Kadanda? Salamat pagi.
I'm good. I'm going home today. So I have to get ready for work and also back for home.
Did
Kinda.
What did you do for your birthday?
I'm gonna host a party tomorrow.
Ooh, have fun.
Thank you.
Wait, if you're going home, does that mean you have more internet connection again?
Yes, finally.
We no longer have to see Kadanda PowerPoint anymore.
Uh,
I guess we're still Kadanda PowerPoint. Got it. Okay.
oh
Oh, yeah, no,
god.
she's not home yet.
Yeah, I'm not home yet. I'm still in the dormitories, at the boarding house.
Ah. Yay, more than 2 megabyte connection, Anton said.
Yippee!
I heard Indonesian. Yeah, Kadanda's Indonesian.
I'm Indonesian. Selamat pagi, anjing.
Bless you.
Thank you. I have so much to do, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting on my bed. I'm not even dressed. But I should dress.
Go dress. What the heck? How much time you have left till you have to go?
No, like an hour.
Oh.
Put some clothes
An hour
on.
and a half.
That's weird.
I know. I just get back from the shower. I have so much to do and I get overwhelmed, okay?
Wait, you got out of the shower but you didn't clothe yourself? Why?
Because I'm overwhelmed.
You're overwhelmed.
To put on
You're not.
clothes?
There's so much to do. I'm getting dressed right now. I'm getting dressed. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'm getting dressed.
Okay. And before
Sadly, I'm
we
just
hear
a
back
partner
15
to
minutes
my
later, she's still not
ancestors
dressed.
and don't speak any
No.
Asian.
What?
Apparently, Jinzo is Indonesian or part Indonesian.
Oh,
I just know
Anja.
Lumpur and Martabak Manis.
Let's go. Martabak so good.
Oh, their
What's that?
food.
Yeah.
What is that in English?
There is no equivalent for that.
What kind of
What
food is it?
What does it have in it?
It's like, oh god, how do you
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna send you a picture. I don't know how to describe it.
Go dress first.
Okay.
Jesus, lady.
Girl
Oh,
just
you
likes to
are.
free ball.
Uh,
Literally.
uh. Martabak
Yeah,
manis
it's like
is
pancake
pancake. Oh.
Filled with nuts, chocolate, and condensed milk.
and butter or
Butter,
margarine, I guess. Not exactly
margarine.
butter. Yeah.
That sounds like something crazy.
What?
Just a dessert pancake.
Oh, yeah. I can eat that. That sounds good.
Yeah.
That also sounds
It's
like really
very
high
sweet.
cholesterol.
Yep. Yep. It's
I can
full of
hear
cholesterol and
the
diabetes.
yeah, I can hear diabetes and cholesterol from just listening to that.
Yep.
Now, what's the Loomper?
Bless you.
The what?
Loomper?
Oh, I think they mean lumper. Lumper is like a rice cake, but the rice cake is like filled with like chicken
Ooh.
and
Oh,
uh sometimes vegetables, things like that.
interesting.
Here's the progress, y'all.
A local company here has been trying to make new types. Yeah, it's very tasty. Ooh.
We are currently finally double the previous stitching. We're finally reached double.
I see we're back to the meat of the bacon.
Yes. We're back to the meat of the bacon. I hope Speedy is actually resting right now.
He's trying to figure out how to return his rice cooker.
Ask if they know results too. What's that?
Risol? Yeah, I know risol. I ate
What
the
is
risol
risotto?
yesterday. This was like a spring roll.
Oh.
Hey, Kadana, you better be dressed.
Like I'm finding you guys the TikTok, the YouTube shorts of martabak. There we go. Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna dress now. For
dress!
real. Gonna-
God dang!
What should I wear? Should I wear this? Should I wear
Indomie? Yes, Indomie is
that?
good.
Mhm.
I ate Indomie for dinner last night. It's not the most nutritious food in the world,
Oh,
but
heck no,
it's
but
Oh,
it's
good.
God,
tasty.
no.
It's not nutritious whatsoever, it's just tasty.
It's unhealthy as fuck, and I love it. Mm. Indomie got like a lot of flavors based on like traditional Indonesian food.
Like
If you go
carbonara?
here, or if I ever.
What?
Nope, that is not traditional food from Indonesia, Pain.
I don't
I
think.
know it's not,
Wait,
but it's a flavor of Indomie.
really?
You have the.
It is
Wait, no,
not
I'm
the
thinking. I'm
That's
famous
thinking.
a
No,
samyang.
bulldog!
no,
That's a
I'm
Samyang
thinking bulldog.
bulldog!
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's not Indomie, that's Korean stuff.
Bulldog's Korean?
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
Bro, that's Korean!
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
I never looked up where I was from. I just
Guys, remember.
like the spicy nudes.
Guys, just remember, Pain is Japanese. He's not Korean.
Sambal goreng hot. You like sambal goreng hot? That's oh god. I don't like
Pain is
liver.
Nihonjin. Uh, yeah, Anton, you figured it
Ninja.
out, remember?
Sugoi.
Anton, you were the one that says that he was he was Japanese. Uh,
I'm just curious of the world Anton lives in where like no other hmm, ethnicity likes anime and stuff. Since that was his main
I just saw he was Asian. Oh my god, the brotherhood. Pain, you're Asian.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I'm Japanese, Kadando. Didn't you know?
Oh my goodness. Oh god.
uh,
No, I specifically remember you saying I was Japanese specifically.
no, I'm
What?
pretty sure he
No.
said Asian, but you said Japanese later, so I'm like, oh, did say he thought you were Japanese afterward. I have the
No, I swear
messages. He said Asian. He definitely did say Asian. He didn't say Japanese. But I did tell I think he said that because he like a lot of like anime and weeb stuff. And then he got confused when you said you didn't like fish, and that's where it went. Like, huh? Yeah. So he didn't say Japanese, he definitely said Asian, but he was like, as soon as you say you don't like fish, that's when he's like, is Payne not Asian? And I'm like, no, he's not! Man,
Hey,
it's...
he did say Italian. I don't know where the Japanese came from then.
Oh, I don't know. You've been
Or I
saying
don't know where I
Japanese,
got
meanwhile, I'm just
Japanese.
like, pretty sure he just said Asian. Nah, that was still so
I was
funny
about to
though.
say,
Huh?
even when Pain is Asian, he's still the colonizer type. The Japanese.
Dang.
We still got Asar Malam here in the Netherlands because a lot of Indonesians
Oh,
live
you're
here.
Dutch. You're
Huh?
Dutch. I see.
Why?
Yeah, Dutch used to colonize us.
Oh.
I'm learning a lot about Kadanda right now. She's like, oh, you colonized us and you colonized us.
Oh.
Yeah, the
e-
Japanese
ev-
and the Dutch colonized
every-
us.
Everywhere in Southeast Asia was like up for grabs,
Yep.
like in the
It's either the
1400s.
English, the Dutch, the Japanese, the Spanish,
That
or
that's
the
like
Portuguese.
that's like the whole reason why people went looking around was for spices and stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
and they never use it until now. What the fuck? White people?
Yeah. My grandma came from Indonesia to Netherlands. Ooh.
oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
I feel I'm more white than Anton, or Anton's more white than me.
Why? Wait, hold on.
What do you
Did you
mean?
just think he was white?
No, I know he's not, but his just reaction. That's
We're bananas. What, yellow on the outside, white on the inside?
Wow. That is not a flag.
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate tweet.
Hi, Tui.
I don't think I've ever heard banana as a term.
Wait, so would that make Pain just an egg then? White on the outside, yellow on the inside?
Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about, AZ, but our eggs are brown. What do you mean?
When
I
you
think she's
hard
I
boiled
think she's
egg.
talking about a hard boiled,
Oh,
not the color of the shell.
yeah.
Turtle, I just didn't know what you were, so I didn't assign you a ethnicity.
Oh yeah, no, I thought Turtle was white the entire time. Little did I know he was actually Asian.
Isn't turtle Chinese? No?
I didn't know. I thought he was white.
It was part Chinese, and then something else, I think.
Or
Oh, he only told.
Vietnamese? Was
I
it?
think he told me only once.
Like I literally learned later on that he was Asian. It's like, oh.
Vietnamese, yeah, that.
Yeah, Vietnamese.
Eggs are totally different. Az, wait, what?
What hard-boiled eggs are you eating? Oh wait, you're yeah. Never mind.
I'm more than. What?
Wait, right. Colors are not Tweez things, right?
Oh, go ahead and guess me. I want to laugh about it.
Aeon? I don't know. I haven't heard your voice. The thing is, I heard
Turtle's voice and I thought he was white. No, eggs.
They're yellow. They're
Egg.
yellow too.
It
Two
is
eggs are
yellow. I don't know, man. Aeon, like I didn't really, context clues. I didn't get much of it, so I don't know. Like I said,
I've only
Turtle's
heard
voice. Oh, sorry.
I've only heard Aeon like a couple times, but I feel like he's just a normal lad.
A normal lad. What is
Meaning
that?
you don't know the ethnicity at all
No.
from the voice.
Well, no, it's like Turtle. He could be anything, so I don't really worry about it.
Yeah.
It's not something I tend to think or care about.
Oh, definitely not. But it's just like what you thought, and then what you realize is like, oh, you know what? Everything makes sense now. It's kind of funny. What is going on with Kadanda's side?
But
She
I'm
can't put her pants on.
my suitcase. I'm so sorry. My
Oh.
suitcase. I'm dressed already. God.
Oh, you're dressed finally. Thank goodness. We're not
I'm
having
dressed,
a Kadanda
I'm
in a
dressed.
towel anymore.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
I don't know how you do that.
I just
I'm-
got lazy. That's a
I'm-
thing.
I mean, she's just alone in her room.
Yeah.
She's not impressing no one.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't do that outside. What the heck? There's so many things. Oh god.
Why didn't
How
you
much
pack
are
the
you
day
bringing?
before?
Because I was tired.
How much are you bringing? Aren't you just going home for like the weekend?
Yeah, I know, but I
That's
still
like
have to pack
2 days.
things.
That's like a backpack.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what are you
No,
planning?
I mean, my laundry,
Huh?
and I have to stuff
Huh?
my food.
Do you not
My
have a
Dude.
laundry
laundry.
machine in your dorm?
No, we don't.
Okay, never mind.
That is a luxury.
I
Never mind.
see. Soka. Don't you have like a hamper or something that you put your dirty clothes in and you can just like drag that with you?
Uh, yes, but
That's a
my
luxury,
car is
AZ.
kind of small. So the laundry basket is kind of big, and it will get everywhere in the trunk. It doesn't have any
A lid or
the
anything?
like a closing
You have a-
top. Yeah, a
You have
lid
a trash bag?
doesn't have that.
Just put
I
everything in a
do, but
trash bag.
not big enough.
Yeah, that's what you do. It's just quick
I don't
storage.
have
You
any that's big
grab the
enough.
handle.
Why don't you just put it in 2 bags? You don't need it to be all in
Okay,
one big bag. You could just like separate into 2
I
bags.
girly pop. I'm already folding things. Okay, I'm already folding things. I'm committed right now. I'm already committed. Okay.
Nah.
This-
You can't see it,
Just
but
let
I
me
did
be.
it on stream with my usual
Yeah, yes. Let me be difficult.
Women.
The signature AZ move. Yeah, I just like, okay, fine. Have it
No.
your way. I just yep. Hands up, give up.
Yeah, it's Kadanda's way or the highway.
Yeah, that's why I said hands up,
Yeah.
give up. I'm just like, okay, cool.
And then she'll lose her clothes on the highway.
You do that at least 4 times on every walk?
What?
That I just give
Every
up?
walk?
Eh?
You give up walking, AZ?
I don't know. Maybe it's during a conversation when like there's a debate or something. I just give up. Usually I do that.
AZ only use scooter now. She doesn't walk anymore.
Where you throw your hands up in the air during conversations.
Yeah, yeah, that happens.
Oh, you're practicing being Italian.
Hey, AZ is white now. Let's go.
I only know this Italian move from Speedy every single time we talk every so often. I don't know what this move is for, but he always does this, and I'm like, okay, cool. Think that's for eating? I don't know, man.
Manja.
I see him do it every so often. I think it's adorable. Bless you?
Thank you.
Now I gotta know what you think of rendang.
Rendang is good. My dad is from Padang, so every Eid I go to my grandma's house and she will make rendang from scratch. Like he
Is that
uses the
is that the
fire.
custard?
I thought that was a meat
No,
dish.
it's a meat dish. Yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
yeah.
I think I'm thinking of pandan.
Oh, pandan is the
The
uh
the
the
the palm
leaves.
leaf, isn't it?
Mm. It's not palm. It's like a bush.
Oh, I thought it was a
It's not a
palm.
tree. It's
It's like
different from a
aloe,
palm.
but more.
Oh,
It's like aloe, but more
It's
leaf than like
it's like
structure.
thin aloe. Yeah,
I see.
and it
That's for
smells
the
really
green
good.
sponge cake.
And it tastes really good
Hmm.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pandan jelly? I freaking love it.
nice.
7.5 hours we've been knitting. I'm still energetic. Let's go.
7 hours, easy.
Seven and a
Mother,
half. We've been
the
knitting.
heck.
Yo,
I
knitting
used to
is
have a
fun.
knitting class. I used to have a knitting class back at the university that I went to because I took fashion, right?
Yeah.
And they have
We
like a
used to
knitting
have knitting.
class.
Like you
Yeah,
teach
and
about it.
I cried when I had to do that. I cannot. I
Why?
physically cannot knit. I physically cannot knit. It's so difficult for me.
But Kanada, I've been only doing the same thing over and over again for the last 7.5 hours.
Yeah, but you gotta like count on it. Like
I
if
didn't
you don't
count.
count
I
properly.
I didn't count. I haven't counted.
But
There's.
She's just hoping.
I'm just
yeah,
hoping
but
it's
it's
straight.
just
That's it.
oh my god, you're just like me when I was 12.
Like legit, I was like, "Is this straight? It's straight enough. Okay, move on. I'm fine."
Just hoping that it's straight.
I mean,
Me.
it looks straight still, so I'm still good after like 7.5 hours of doing this. So I don't know. It's going well. It's still straight. Nah, no counting whatsoever. Just vibe. That's
She
why
went
I'm
to a religious school.
like
It's straight now.
legitimately. I'm just like, as long as I don't need to do any fancy stitches, I'm pretty much okay with just like go in vibe. Just keep on doing this. No counting required. If I was doing some sort of fancy stitch, yeah, I'm gonna need to count, but I'm not counting. Just doing the regular pearl stitch, apparently. Which I learned today that it was a pearl stitch. Infinite network? Yes. Also, look it up. Lapis legit? What?
Oh, lapis legit is a cake.
Huh?
It's a cake.
Oh, that's like a 50-layer cake.
Oh.
Lapis is layer. Means layer. Legit is like what is legit means?
It's
Like super
legit.
Oh.
sweet. I guess
It's just legit.
it's
It's not
legit.
fake. It's legit.
It ain't fake.
It's legit
You're
lapis,
so right.
guys.
But it's not blue.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait. Hold on. It's not legit anymore.
This is not legit. I should do the dishes. RP.
Kadana doing her chores, guys.
Yeah. My goodness.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
I may or may not have dropped the stitch somewhere.
Oh well.
Shoot.
What was that about not counting?
Yeah, still not counting. I may or may not have dropped a stitch and I'm just gonna use a plier to go through it right now. Yeah, still not counting. Did I drop a stitch here? Yeah, I have like pliers to go through things. Should be fine. It's still straight enough! Thing still looks like bacon right now. It's still straight enough. We're good. Relatively. It's gonna get washed. It's gonna go deform anyways. It's fine. Like, these things always deform after washing anyway, so it's fine. I'm fine. It's relatively straight. What happens after 7.5 hours? Somewhere along the line is like, it doesn't turn straight anymore.
What you doing right now, Pain?
Finishing up my gotchas.
Oh, you're still at it?
Yeah,
Dang. How many gotchas do you have?
like 6.
Wow.
I was just doing. I just unlocked the event for the girls frontline, so I've been doing these, but they're like challenge things, so I need to level up a bunch.
Um. How many gotchas does men's playing? 6, apparently. 6 gotchas. Crazy. Damn, I thought 2 was a lot. I know, right?
I mean, I think ones that I actually play. Um,
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that after this roll.
I'd say 5, and then I have a few others that I just keep logging into, and that's kind of it.
Wait, you have a few others? How many in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, I guess, with the front line.
Dang. 13?
Yeah. Most of them I just sign into.
Oh, God. That's so many. And you say 4 that is actively playing.
Yeah.
Dang. Crazy.
I'm just
And that's
efficient. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
thank you.
Now, what's the next chore on the list?
My skincare and my makeup. It's not exactly a chore, but I have to do it, so I have to.
You don't
Yes,
need to.
You're just going home?
but I will be dry. No, I'm going to work first.
Oh, right.
Why do you want to be dry? You don't want to be
I don't want to
moist?
be dry. That's the point. I want to
Oh,
be
you
moist.
don't want to be dry. Okay.
Yeah, I want to be a moist goddess. You know what I mean?
Why would you be dry? Isn't it hot as fuck there?
It doesn't work like that.
I'm
Sweat
sorry. Anton just
and
said.
moisture is
Moisturize me.
moisture.
Sorry. Oh wow. Holy cow. Okay. That's the word of the day, I guess. That's the word of the day, guys. It's just that.
Moist?
No.
Which episode was that from Doctor Who? Moisturize.
Huh?
I don't remember
Yeah,
which season.
that's a word. Yeah,
I,
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't watch
It's
any
like
of that.
Oh, I don't
the
know
lady
then.
from the outer space. Like
Eh,
she's very flat
Cassandra?
and she's like moisturize me,
I don't
and they
know.
spray her.
Anton said Cassandra. I have no clue.
Oh yeah. That's like the queen or something.
Is that why you're
She said
Kadanda?
that. No.
No correlations?
No. Maybe like a distant cousin, but like I don't know.
Man, so against Cassandra. Pain? What did Pain do?
I did nothing.
What did you do? Anton said it Lamau Pain.
I did nothing.
What did you do?
I don't know what he did.
I don't know what I did. I didn't not do anything.
What did Pain do? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
What?
Anton said he clipped my
Um,
moisturize me message and then posted it in Shabu's server.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what Pain did.
Moisture.
I can never trust Pain saying, I did nothing. He clearly did something when he giggles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
For a grown-ass man, you giggle a lot, Pain.
What's wrong with giggling?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're like hee 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 hee.
What's wrong with that?
I just like to have fun.
He's just mischievous.
Do you not like to have fun,
Okay.
Kadanda?
My bad. Okay. It's my fault. Okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused.
I don't know. She flipped a switch.
I think she was on the attack and then she's now on defense now.
Yeah.
She found the mess around and find out.
My eyebrows are not cooperating today. The heck?
Huh?
Sorry, it's
My
just...
eyebrow.
Are you like coloring them in or something?
Yeah. It's not cooperating. It's so bad.
No, it's just like every single time someone says something about their eyebrow, I figure they're coloring in their eyebrows.
Just like grow hair. Like we do that naturally.
I know, but it doesn't look good. It grows wrong. I have to dictate them where to go. It's bad. I don't like it.
Do you have thin eyebrows or thick eyebrows?
I have like a. Do you know that Pokemon with the tadpole Pokemon with the eyebrows? What is his name again? I forgot.
Polytoad?
No, like the tadpole thingy. Wait,
Poliwrath?
there's
Oh no, Timpole?
tadpole Pokemon. Yeah, my eyebrows look like that naturally.
What's wrong with
So I
that?
have to fix them so I don't look
Oh
like
no.
the Pokemon. It's bad. I hate it. The simple eyebrows.
I get a
Puffy,
F for
stupid
Kadanda's
eyebrows.
eyebrows.
I'm sorry, I curse.
It's so adorable.
On a
No, it's
Pokemon.
not. I look like my dad.
I'm sorry. I only learned
I don't
last
want
year
to
you
look
could
like my
even tattoo
dad.
your eyebrow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hyper does that. Getting her eyebrows tattooed?
I don't think she has them tattooed. She
Mm-hmm.
definitely makeups them.
No. She inked them. She got ink eyebrows.
Oh,
I remember her talking about it.
I don't remember that one. If I was there,
I
but
don't think you
I
were
know
there.
someone who had.
I'm pretty sure it was Hyper.
Well, no, like IRL.
Oh. As I remembered she talking about the being in a some sort of salon or something like that. I forgot what the context, but I remember the tattooing of the eyebrow. I'm like, wait, you can get those tattooed?
You can get
Yeah,
anything
you
tattooed.
can. You can get your lips tattooed as well, so it's this red.
Ugh. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good. No.
Mm.
Any modification that requires needles? Ugh, no thank you, I'm good.
What about a vaccine?
That's not a modification.
Yeah, it is. You're modifying your body to be more resilient against an illness.
I'm. You know what, guys? You know what time it is? It's time to go to Speedy Stream, okay, y'all? We've been here for too long. We're done with this. Look, this is the progress. We're gonna go straight to Speedy Stream now. He's on. I see him on for Pikmin 4. What are you talking about? Anywho, let's go.
He's not wrong.
I so annoyed. So annoyed. Anyways, copy the first one you're not sub, copy the second one you're sub. Thank you so much for dropping by. Much appreciated. Thank you, Pain. Thank you,
She's
Vikaranda, for
serious.
showing up on this knitting show. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go to the Speedy now. Let's start the raid and yeah.
Lamang.
It's been almost 8 hours. I'm done. It's over.
It's so Jover.
We'll be back in next Tuesday. Yeah. Anywho, yeah. Be sure to
Bye,
give Speedy some love.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.